It's a fucking masterpiece of a trilogy.
It's been so long since I watched it.
Fair
The
enough.
childhood.
When did we finish it, Cisco? Like a month ago? 2? No, not
Yeah,
even.
about a month ago.
Yeah, a month ago.
No, it wasn't that long. Oh,
No, fair enough.
What a great announcement.
What do you mean?
No, I just got pinged.
I just
Both
did too.
phones.
I was trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, yeah. By the way, thank you for. Goddamn. Thank you for reminding me to go on the Do Not Disturb. By the way, we're live.
Time to
You
get
put
here.
everybody's gamer tag but mine?
What?
Not that I was joking.
No,
you
I-
put everybody's gamer tag except mine.
Well, that's the thing.
None of you called me by my name, bro. You're good. I was messing
Well,
with
your
you.
gamer tag is your name.
No, it's not.
Well,
It's
oh,
Cisco.
it's what a difference.
It's the same shit. I was fucking with you, bro.
I mean, if you want, we can call you by your game or like a gamer tag.
Nah, bro, I was fucking with you.
I know,
Nobody called me by my name.
I know, but that's the thing. If you start YouTube and you like find a cool YouTube name and you want us to call you by that YouTuber name, we can do that. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, let me fix chat real quick. I was doing the description stuff. I completely forgot about the chat. Jesus Christ, YouTube, like, make it just one chat link per YouTuber, like, so I don't have to constantly update it.
That's YouTube for you.
There we go. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay. Now, wait, how many of you have seen my Helldivers 2 video?
Nope.
Wow.
I want to miss that. Yeah, at least I'm gonna be honest and lie.
Fair enough. Oh, wrong button. I almost fucked up the layout. Because I was asking because I got a great comment for us to discuss. Fucking work, Streamlabs. No, wrong. Why? You got the wrong. There we go. You got the wrong website. There it is. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, after my reply to the comment was basically I will respond to it on the podcast. So, oh God, what a weird name. I'll try to pronounce it. So Rogner. What? Okay.
let me try.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys try to pronounce this name.
Sandro Gittner, maybe like that. Sorry if I misspell. But that's the
Yeah,
closest
that's the
that
thing. It's a weird
my
name.
Polish
To spell.
lads.
I'm not trying
What
to
are
be
we looking at,
disrespectful. It's just it's
I
a
mean, in
really
Polish it would
hard
be
name.
just, hold on. Sandro Gittner.
Sandro Rogner. Yeah.
Sandro Gittner.
I'm sorry for fucking up your name, but I really enjoyed this comment because it's one of the best comments I've had in a long time. Hey mate, the type of review is nice, but you missed the point on the stratagem types and what is usable and what is not, and the difficulties. So, my argument with the stratagems on what is usable and what it's not. For example, the Eagle Strike Smoke, the landmines, the flamethrower, basically all the stratagems that I pointed out that are quite bad in the video. It's not only that they're useless in their own, like, as they stand, yes, they sound useful and they can be useful. The problem with the stratagems is, out of all of the ones, like out of all the stratagems that you can pick from, not all of them are going to be good. And in a game where you have only 4 slots for stratagems, you cannot just pick whatever the fuck you want to, like, help you out. I'm not saying it's impossible. Like, you do you can play however you want. But from a game development standpoint, as in a dev team had to create the smoke, the Eagle Strike Smoke, had to create the orbital cannons, had to create the minefields, code them, everything. They had to pour a lot of fucking time into creating stratagems that, because of the style of game that they're making, are redundant or useless or basically not optimal for the style of gameplay. That's why I said the sentries, like, in no matter what you're playing, automatons, bugs, hell, even illuminates most fucking likely when they arrive. Like, every scenario, the turrets work. Whether it's the small Gatling gun, the big Gatling gun, the cannon, the rockets, you fucking name it. They're multi-purpose and they are very effective and quite easy to call. And they have a short cooldown too. Like, if you get the full upgrades, they're like under a minute cooldown. So, it's not that you shouldn't use certain stratagems. It's just that when you look on, like, tactically, you have to pick 4. You're not gonna pick 2 minefields, a Tesla tower, and an EMS mortar. Like, that is a horrible combination to pick. But just because you like them, you pick them. That will detrimentally affect your success in completing the mission. And the missions are not that fucking easy to complete. Which brings us to the difficulty comment. So, the criticism of the difficulty is that you have 9... So, the difficulty in general is based on whether we should win or lose fights. That's what I've been told. That's what I... Like, everybody keeps mentioning. Oh, Joel is saying, like, we're not supposed to win certain... major orders. For example, right now we have 5 planets to liberate, and 2 of them are already done. Are we supposed to win them or not? Like, Cisco, do you agree that the game-based difficulty is being changed based on whether we should win or lose fights?
It is. It's being tweaked so much that sometimes when they do a patch, they end up going backwards. And some of the earlier levels where it's supposed to be easy, you're struggling on a 4 player. And it's you have
And
a long way to go doing.
my go-to example of the difficulty being broken beyond belief is Helldivers episode 8, where me, Cisco, Moo, and a friend on Helldivers got our asses handed to us by the automatons, and we didn't succeed the mission, and it was a level 4 mission, like challenging difficulty. We should have been able to just clean through that mission. Like, Moo, do you remember it?
Yeah, I do remember it. I remember.
Did you think the difficulty was fair in that mission at all?
No, I did not. One of the
Okay, so
reasons I
on
stopped
that one,
playing mostly,
Wait,
I have not played. I have not played Helldivers in weeks. Every time I do, I just get destroyed.
and you used
and
to
that's
play
the thing.
on extreme or higher difficulties?
Yeah, I used to always play on like the really hard difficulties.
Same with me. I'm a solo player, so I would play on difficulties 5 or 6 alone, and I would be okay. But then when they started patching the game and trying to fix it, it went to where I was dying coming out of the hell pot at level 5. We go to level 4, and I'm dying because there's so much shit going on. What did they do? They upped the
I think the
enemy
damage
count.
and the spawn rates, that's what they keep
Yeah,
patching.
the spawn rate. That's what I was gonna say. And it turned to where I cannot play by myself on a higher level. I had to go to a 4, and when I went to a 4 and I had a squad, we got demolished. And we're like, "What the hell? Like, I'm a solo player. This shouldn't have happened." You know?
Oh yeah,
And that's when I started having issues.
quick question. Do tanks spawn at level 4 missions normally?
Shouldn't. They weren't supposed to.
Because in episode 8, we had like 2 tanks mowing us down.
Yeah, I remember that. I even asked, what level do tanks spawn? Because I usually get them at level 5 and 6.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Never on 4.
Wait, didn't you say you
I
also...
remember.
I was about to...
Okay, what?
Didn't you say you found a tank at level 3 one time?
Yes, I saw. Did I send you pictures on it? I put
Yes,
it
you
on
did.
Stream. I found a bunch of shit when I was going by myself. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, "Yo, this shouldn't be here. Like, what's going on?"
And that was around the same time I was complaining a lot about the difficulty. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's when we met because I was a solo player, and then I saw you guys playing on stream, and I'm like, "Hey, what's this guy? What's up?" And we started playing together, and all of a sudden, it just turned to shit, and we're like, "What the fuck?"
Exactly. I was like, oh, damn, is it supposed to be that difficult? And even, Elmo made a friend, Viper. He's on the server, on the Discord server. Oh, I should have invited him. I think I can quickly invite him.
Dude, Viper
Oh, wait,
is a
no,
sweat.
Viper can't
He's a
speak,
good player.
right. But
Yeah, he's a good player.
yeah, the Viper is an amazing player. He plays on Helldiver. Like, I remember
Yeah.
one of my streams. I turned on the game, I turned on the stream, saw Viper is online, and I was like, fuck it, I'll join. And he was playing a Helldive mission, and we got fucking destroyed. And I remember you joined as well.
Yeah.
Like a couple minutes after I spawned in, and I remember this very clearly. I spawned in saying, "Your savior is here," and in 2 seconds got mowed the fuck down by bugs. And like 2 minutes later,
remember.
you joined in. It was a shit show. But yeah, Viper, like if Viper says something is not balanced or something is underpowered or overpowered, I will believe him because he has like he plays the fuck out of that game. I'm not saying he will be 100% correct because things fucking change, but let's say Viper says get the laser cannon because it's broken right now. Like maybe they coded it wrong and it's an insta kill on anything. I will believe him and like try it right then and there on the first mission with him. If it doesn't work, I'll swap back to my normal loadout. But in any case, it doesn't matter. Back to the comment. I am at 350 plus hours and I'm in love with that game. It doesn't matter how many hours you have in the game. Like if the game is broken, it's broken. And I'm not saying you can love the game. I like the game to an extent, not anymore, but in general, I like Helldivers. It's a great game, and it's many games and game developers should learn from this game. Like Helldivers deserves a fuck ton of praise, but if we're discussing the quality of the game itself and the gameplay, it's bad. It's a really bad game. Like Cisco played the game far more than me.
Bro, I have about 300 hours on the game.
Yeah.
I play it a lot. I love the game, and I can talk shit about it because I know the mechanics of it. I know the healing, the jumping, the running around. It sucks. It's shit, but it's a fun game.
Yeah.
It's still, I'm gonna talk shit about it, but like you said, if you have over like the guy on the comment, he's got over like about 300 hours. I'm the same way. I have about 300 hours, but I'm not level to where like other players because that's not the kind of player I am. I play to have fun and to shoot and destroy whatever and then die.
Yeah.
I die a lot because I go balls deep in and I just shoot everything and get killed. That's me. But the game it's a fun game. It's a game that came out where every AAA game is shit. There's nothing good out there, so everybody went to this game that just had everything everybody wanted.
But yeah, that's the thing. It's good.
And the thing is that it's such a new game that it's got so many problems and issues with it that yeah, it has issues like any other game, but just keep working on it. If it's a good game, it's gonna continue to die like it is now. Once they fuck up the game, then it's gonna die like any other game.
Yeah. Like I mentioned in my video, I love the game, but it still has problems. Like my original opinion and perspective of Helldivers was, objectively it has issues, but they're an indie development team. 100 people made this. Like I wasn't expecting a masterpiece by any shot. Like the game, the issues we're naming right now and the ones that I mentioned in the video, they were there the whole fucking time. It's just they got to the point where the issues outweigh the benefits. Like I praise the stratagems. They're an amazing idea. Like they're a good fucking thing. It's just that most of the abilities they offer are very redundant in the setting of the game. The community,
the mines.
yeah, one of the many things, but the community, holy fucking shit. Excuse me, holy fucking shit. Like the community is amazing. Like I've never seen a game or an indie game get so popular and have such a healthy community that like in unison deals with toxic behavior, either about real life politics or fucking trolls that team kill. Like that shit doesn't slide, and that's because the community is very fucking friendly. Like there have been so many missions where I played solo, like I started a mission solo and have people join and like help me out, and we've like complete the mission like he's like the player's been there the whole fucking time. Or remember when we joined a random dude on the defense towers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we joined him by accident, but we worked together like he was there the whole fucking time. Like that is a huge fucking thing that you should like work on to achieve. Like I don't remember a AAA game achieve such a fucking unity. And that's only because PvP is not tolerated. Actually, another criticism. Why the fuck do we have PvP when there's supposed to be no PvP? Like, I understand having friendly fire in CSGO, Rainbow Six, Call of Duty, whatever certain modes in Call of Duty. Like, there's so many fucking games that have friendly fire where it makes sense. Helldivers doesn't have a reason to have friendly fire.
No, it does not.
And for a game
That's
that
what the developers said too, bro. They're like, there'll never be a PvP. That's just a toxic,
yeah, so why
introduction
did
to
you
a
even
game.
enable it? It only causes issues. Like there's you can go on YouTube right now and just fucking type friendly fire Helldivers 2 and you will have compilations of hours upon hours of people accidentally walking in front of other people getting their heads blown off.
I've done it.
We've all fucking done. Elmo gave me at least 10 fucking kills with his dome alone. Not to mention how many times he killed me.
Bro, how many kills did he have in one game for us?
I think
He had,
like the highest I remember him getting was like 7. How the fuck do you kill your own teammates 7 times in one fucking mission?
Kill issue.
Then, well, no accidents, but
Yeah.
like
Stratagems.
not stratagems, bullets. I'm talking specifically bullets. If I count the stratagems, I think he has like 40 friendly kills on his head. Like I remember looking like in one of the streams, checking out our stats, me and Elmo, and I asked him because he was bragging at one point how he has better skills than me, because he had more time, more spare time than me at the moment, and he would play the game a lot more than me. And I was like, alright, mate, if you're so since you're bragging, how many fucking team kills do you have? Immediately started sweating bullets. Yeah, he had double my fucking score. And we've been playing together. But yeah, there's a lot wrong with the game. I pointed it out in the video. There are things I missed in the video, apparently. But just because I'm pointing out these mistakes doesn't mean you cannot ignore it. I even fucking mentioned in the video, you can still find the game very fun and perfect for you if you can ignore the issues. I can't, because I'm making an objective review. If I'm making a video analyzing a video game and the whole point of the video is, should you buy it, yes or no, I cannot ignore these problems.
And see, that's another thing right there, what you just said. We both agree that the game is good and it's got its issues and its shit at some point. And to me, yeah, it's a good game. It's got a lot of issues that frustrate me and I don't want to play it at times, but I go back to it and I love it. And I'll say, and if somebody asks me like, hey, what about this game? I'm like, hey, to me, I'll tell them the truth. It's a good game and it's a shit game and you're going to get frustrated. You need to try yourself, because I can't tell you if it's good or not, because it's just my own opinion. to me is good, but it's still got shit issues with it.
That's not how I would like. That's the thing. I disagree with you. As in, it's a bad game, but it's a fun game.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, like if somebody asks me, "Is the game good?" I'll say no. If they ask me, "Should I get the game?" Well, these are the issues. You might find these fun. If they ask me what I think of the game personally, I'll say it's a fucking fun game. It's just that they need to fix a lot of fucking issues.
And that's
Like-
what I would say too. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I would say. But in my opinion, I love the game and I'll continue to play it. You don't like it, you're not gonna play it. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna like you or hate you for it. Nah, you just got a different view of it. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's not your game, it's my game. Just like Fallout, like No Man's Sky, like whatever, any other game. We're all gonna have a different experience.
True. Like the thing is, the same exact events. Like let's say dropping. Like we did the exact same mission, move for move. Cisco could find it fun. I could find it boring, because we're two different people. But at the end of the day, the mission was either well made or poorly made based on how the game functions. That's it. And speaking of how the game functions, which is this is a very interesting part of the comment that I really wanted to respond to mainly. I got it to run on my old laptop Ryzen 3 and AMD 5500M, 16 gigabytes RAM, fine enough. I remember mentioning that I don't know enough about the performance on the bare minimum for the PC, and if it can run on that laptop pretty well. I wish you could have told me like the resolution and FPS in the comment, Sandrogue, but in general, if it can run on a tin can of a laptop, then the optimization of the game is gold. War Thunder can run on a potato with wires. League of Legends can run on a potato with wires. Like, if there's anything to praise about League of Legends or War Thunder, is the optimization. Like, you can run that fucking thing on anything. You can run it on a fucking Tamagotchi at this point. Of course, a bit hyperbolic, but you get the point. And here is where the comment kind of like falls apart for me a little. The Helldive missions can be done with just 2 mindful players. We stuck long at difficulty 5, 7, and 8. We love all Helldivers, new and old. And if you want to get good players, start playing level 7 missions. So the argument isn't that you cannot, absolutely under any circumstance, you cannot finish missions without a full team. My argument was that you have missions that are 15 minutes and 40 minutes. And is there other types of missions in terms of time periods?
No, not that I know. It's only 15 and the 40 minutes.
Moo?
I have not played in like a week or two, but I have never seen another mission that was I have only seen missions 15 minutes and well, like you said, yeah.
In that case, the idea is that we have missions that either finish in 15 to 40 minutes. My argument was, based on how poorly the balance of the game is being handled, good luck finishing a Helldiver mission in 15 minutes with a full squad, based on we're average players, not hardcore players. Like, we're not talking Dark Souls players. We're talking your average 9-to-5 workers. They get home and finally want to hop on a game. It's like we're casual players. I can agree that Cisco, like Viper is the only hardcore fucking player out of all of us, really. Me, Moo, Elmo, Cisco, like we're casuals. The out of the four of us, Cisco is the most grind or hardcore player out of all of us.
Yeah.
Like, because Cisco just loves video games and he can just absorb so much information much faster than we do. I have a fucking normal job, a normal full-time job. I don't have the same amount of time to make YouTube, record, edit, and enjoy like full dive into a game. For example, I cannot full dive into a game like The Last of Us 2 because of its size and the sheer amount of shit. Or an MMORPG. I cannot play World of Warcraft because it's too fucking much for me. And I don't have the spare time for it. I'm not gonna say that it's bad, but I'm not gonna fucking say it's for everybody or that it's a good game without having the caveat, yeah, it takes a fucking, like, it takes a lot of spare time to do. That is a fucking pretty important argument for Dark Souls games too. Like, if you don't have the time to fully dive into Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2 or whichever game you want from From Software, if you don't have the time, you will start losing a lot of the enjoyment of the game. Witcher 3. The last time I tried to dive into a very large game, a very dense game, was Witcher 3. And that's when I started having less and less spare time. So I would start The Witcher, play for like 4 hours at most, and have like a 2-day break because I couldn't just get in the mood to play more of it, and then I'll lose all the progress, all the memory, or the what happened previously. So I would just restart it, playing over, find a different path, do it a different, like each play, like I restarted the same fucking first mission or the first 4 missions like 4 times, and each time was different, which is remarkable for a game that you like doing the same 4 missions, the first 4 missions in so many variations, and they constantly feel fresh. That it's a fucking commendable thing, but at the same time, it's an issue for somebody that doesn't have a lot of time to spend in. Point is, the game has 9 difficulties. You have from level 1 to level 9. Why don't you, like I pointed out in the video, divided by 3, you have the easy group, the medium group, and the hard group. And you can fine-tune the shit out of it. Like, the first 3 levels are easy. And then you can fine-tune each step in that tiny group that you have. You have 3 stages of the easy mode. You have 3 stages of mediums, 3 stages of hard. You can make Helldive like genuinely almost impossible to complete. But at the same time, you can have Trivial be boringly easy and the game will still function because you have so many other stages in between that you can choose from. But if all of these 9 difficulties get affected constantly by the overall game balance, at that point you might as well fucking throw it out the window. Just forget about the 9 different types of missions. The 9 different types of difficulty. Just have one difficulty that everybody will do and balance it based on whether we should win or lose, and it will be equal. Because if I choose an easy mission or a medium mission and it's as difficult as Helldive, what's the fucking point of choosing a difficulty? And I shouldn't expect to, or you shouldn't recommend, just play on higher difficulties because you got experienced players to carry you. At that point, I wouldn't enjoy the movie I wouldn't enjoy the game because I would be constantly dead because I'm not ready for that difficulty while they can be. and they will have a shitty experience because one of their fucking teammates is constantly dead. I'm melting their respawns constantly. So it's not really a good advice to give. The game has problems, and that old cranky engine is doing them no good. But the whole community sees it, and Arrowhead did good with the last balance patch, and will do good in the future. When did the last balance patch came out? Moo, Cisco.
I don't
Last
know.
patch, it just came out, let's see, like probably like a couple weeks ago.
So, have any of you played on the new balance patch, basically?
I've played
I have
it
not.
times.
How is
I'm
it?
leveling up another. Sorry.
Oh, no, we'll get to your point in a bit, Cisco. How did it feel with the new balancing, Moo?
It was okay in the easier missions. I played on medium, but I played like one on like extreme, and I got destroyed. I don't know if that's just because I haven't played in a while or because it's too hard.
Fair enough. What were you gonna say, Cisco? Sorry to cut you off there.
No, it's fine. It's just that I just been leveling up other games. So not
Oh,
that I stopped playing because I don't like it. It's just that got so many other games I'm grinding,
that's
so I
fair.
haven't touched it. Yeah.
But yeah, at the end of the video, I said I don't recommend the game, but if the next few updates fix the core problems of the game, as in physics, movement, difficulty balancing, stratagems, the lot. Like if they fix the core problems of the game, that then I recommend it. But until then, based on what we have, the core of the game is cracked. It's damaged beyond belief. Like you cannot climb fucking stairs without running in place for a few seconds. Actually,
Yeah.
today I hopped on the game, and I was like running around on the fucking Star Destroyer. It felt like the player turning around felt more sluggish than ever. It felt like I was driving a tank. And Cisco noticed that too, because
Yeah.
we
We
hopped
got
onto
on.
what?
Nothing.
Oh no, you can go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the exact same thing you just said. We just hopped on to check it out earlier.
Fair enough. The thing is,
That's when I said, because I ran around with my character and it was sluggish as hell.
did you use heavy armor?
I did have heavy armor.
Okay, because I was using my medium armor and it felt sluggish.
Yeah. The armor one is been so bad on Helldivers because they're all the same. It's just heavy, medium, and light, but they have the same perks. There's nothing different about them.
They affect speed. Like at least that's what they used to. I don't know if the patch changed it or not.
Well, they
But
do. Well, what I'm saying, no. What I'm saying is that all the armors have the exact same passive, just in different colors.
oh no, they don't
know?
have the exact same passive. Some
No,
of them
bro,
have.
no. You're not getting me. They don't have the same passives, but what I'm trying to say is that they don't. Not all. How I say it? So
stats.
you don't understand. The stats are the same on all of them.
Well,
Like they don't have many different stats to want you to get the armors, you know?
but there is actually different stats on it. Like the heavy armor has 5 stats
Okay, you're
less
not
on
you
the.
no, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I know they all have different stats, but they're just in different sizes. Like they all have the stats on melee, they have stats on getting extra stims. They got a stat on extra, what is it called? Explosives. Like they all do the same thing.
Well,
What
the
can I
thing is,
say?
you have 3 bars. You have the armor, the speed, and the stamina bar, which are like
Yeah.
very, very fine differences. Like heavy armor has 5 less speed, and recover stamina slower. That's what I remember. The downside back then was, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck changed. The thing is, like the medium armor, because last time I played Helldivers, I used the medium armor, and it felt sluggish as shit. That's my point. And I was only saying, I don't know if they changed it. I haven't looked that into detail on the stats, because the stats are both pointless and important as shit in the game. They made it in such a way that 5 points of difference between damage or armor or any other fucking the stats bars. They just 5%, like 5 numbers here or there, can both feel like no impact whatsoever, but it's just enough where it's like triggering. It's kind of like having a half size shorter or smaller pair of shoes. Like your size 18 shoes are like, you have a size 18 foot and you have a size 17 and a half shoe. Like it's just there, annoyingly small. But yeah, if if the devs fix the issues, I will recommend it. But based on what I've seen, the issues are like at the core. They're like fucking very important issues, like the movement physics, the way the game interacts with itself. That's much harder to fucking fix.
Yeah.
This game is the fun of my life, and as long as a Jesus, this game is fun, is the fun of my life, and as a long-term Deep Rock player, I love the co-op characteristics. So keep diving, you awesome divers. Rock and stone. I'm sorry for the worst spelling here, but but it has to be of my soul. Amazing comment. Like, I wasn't expecting a comment this nice from YouTube comment section, but wait, did I skip something? Oh yeah, you can just solo hide difficulties. You have to get creative with your team, and you can. Yeah, I skipped a fucking line. Jesus. It's because of the website layout. It's really tough to see. But the point of you can't just solo hide difficulties. You have to get creative with your team. The game allows you to play solo at high difficulties, so it should be balanced for what, like, worst case scenario, a player alone is fighting on Helldiver difficulty. Dart, what do you think of a game where you can go solo on the highest difficulty and it's too much for one player? Like, would you consider that a good optimization for the difficulty, or do you consider that an issue?
That's a good question. Hold on, let me think about them. I feel like it kindly depends on the game, but mainly I would say it will be a small issue if the game isn't like good balanced.
Because
I mean, if there is, for example, three difficulties, the easiest one, semi-easy, and hard, and there could be like the fourth one, hardcore, which is the hardest difficulty where you probably need friends. And okay, but like if there's only a three and the third one is just like impossible to do solo. I mean, personally, I wouldn't have any issues, but I think for the most people it would be. So yeah.
The thing is, the game has 9 difficulties. So you have,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Then I think it's not an issue.
Well, I would consider it's a pretty big issue. Like you have trivial, easy, medium, challenging, extreme, hard, I think it was. Wait, let me quickly.
All right, like the thing is it like super important for the game? Like this, the lightest difficulty? Because like if it's only for fun, so oh, let's for fun set the higher difficulty. I think there's no issue, but like if the
It's a
difficulty in the
core.
game and
It's
the
a core
difficulty
thing.
starts to increase, important. Okay, all right.
It's very
Then
important
not-
because
Okay, then that's the issue.
in the
That's the
first,
issue.
for example, in the first 3 difficulties, the easy group that I called it in the video, you can only get common samples, which are with samples you upgrade the Star Destroyer. So the first 3 difficulties, common samples. The next 3 difficulties, which are the medium section, or at least that's what I would call it. It's not medium. It's pretty fucking difficult. It's like choosing hard or extreme in a video game. You get common samples and rare, and in the last 3, which are the hard class, I would call, which is basically Dark Souls 2 knuckleheads. I classified that as the hard section, and you get super rare samples. And based on which difficulty you choose, you unlock certain types of missions. Like the first 3, let's say you have explore the map and collect AI, like save the troops kind of stuff. Like you have to defend people, join like hopping on the ship to evacuate. Then you have tower, like on the medium section, you have tower defense, you have swarm destruction, like you go around the map destroying spawners, which are definitely more difficult than usual. And then on the hardcore mode, you have like basically a very, very small area where you have to survive for a determined amount of time, and wave after wave of enemies come at you. Like each type of mission is dependent on what section of the difficulty scale you choose.
Okay, it makes sense then.
So and the game doesn't entice you to join other players. Basically, you do the tutorial where you learn how to vault over half height walls, dive, how to heal, how, like, you do the tutorial, and then you get put on your Star Destroyer and then do missions. That's basically it. Like it doesn't tell you join people. What?
I need to go for a couple minutes. I will be back later.
Alright, take care, mate.
Yeah, I will come back though.
Alright. Like there's no stage of the game where it kind of says, oh, the difficulty is too high, you need to find a crew.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's actually, you get with the tutorial after you're done and you find your Star Destroyer, they show you how to use the bridge where you select the planet, select the mission, drop to the planet, what you have to do, and they basically throw you solo into a mission. The game doesn't enforce you like go find friends when it gets too tough. But yeah, back to the comment because I accidentally skipped a line there. I'm glad you like the game. It's a very fun game, Sand Rogue. It's just the problems are very fucking important. Like they're core issues that a game can have. Imagine like Elden Ring. Like imagine Elden Ring having shitty physics, glitches in movement. The enemies have horrible hitboxes. Like at the end of the day, how many problems can you endure until you say, yeah, the game is pretty bad? You can love it, but the quality of it is detrimental to like that was my whole purpose of the review. Like these are the problems, they need to be fixed. That's why I point them out. And if these problems can annoy you, I don't recommend the game to you. In general, I don't recommend the game. But if like I said, if the patches fix all of this, then I recommend giving it a shot. Not even outright saying, yeah, go buy the game. Because if they don't fix it, then I wholeheartedly don't recommend. I cannot see the future. But thank you for the comment. It was really interesting. And thank you for the information about the like your laptop being able to run it. That was pretty key information that my review did miss. And I hope I basically answered all your criticism in the comment. And hope you enjoyed the channel. There's more reviews on the way. Right now I'm taking a very, very small break to like charge my batteries because I worked on this video like a madman for the past 2 weeks to finish it. In any case, who is ready to witness 2 horrible videos about Helldivers?
Fucking kill me.
Shadow, your usual self. Are you collecting memes while we're doing this? Just to like recharge our batteries?
Oh shit, good idea.
Yeah, collect memes to like try to find Helldivers memes that you like to like respond to.
Alright. Reddit, let's go.
Careful not to find some fucking Rule 34 shit.
I've seen way more boys than you, buddy.
You dare challenge me, Bortle?
How dare you?
I've seen a lot of
dare
fucked
to-
up shit on the internet. Mate, it's the internet. I've seen a lot of fucked up shit. I've put a link to the Watch Together in the chat so you guys can join. Now, this video was posted 2 days ago, and it's made by Improv with a 1 instead of I. I've watched like the first 5 to 6 minutes of this and left the rest for the podcast because I don't want to like ruin the whole the first impressions part of it, but it's enough for us to like react to. Now let me just quickly set up the description. Improv, there we go. Wait, is it improv underscore? Yeah, barely. It's oh, that's the username. Fair enough. Save. Alright, let's go.
This game has absolutely consumed me, and I have loved every single minute of it. Helldivers 2 is a huge breath of fresh air within the brain-rotting, input-spamming, microtransaction, battle pass hell that modern gaming...
Oh right, by mistake, I forgot to say the name of the video. So the video is called Helldivers 2: Why Gamers Consider It a Breath of Fresh Air. And you would consider, just from the title alone, you would think, yeah, I can agree with this statement or this video. This is just, some of the arguments are not that good.
has slipped into. Having one of the best live service models we've seen, like, ever, and having a dev team with actual passion.
The live server model is basically Avengers, the Avengers game and Suicide Kills the Justice. Basically any live action fucking game. Like, Cisco, have you ever played Marvel's Avengers?
I have not.
Have you seen
No.
it?
No. I've seen the game, but I have not like actually seen gameplay or anything of it.
Well, it's very similar. Like, in both, like I mentioned in the video, in both games you walk up to a round table with the map, and you select a mission, you dive there or fly there in the Avengers game. You can have up to 4 people to play with, and it's basically run around the map, collect stuff, kill waves of enemies you find in your path, complete the main mission, and fuck off. The difference is you don't have a timer in the Avengers one.
There's no timer?
No. In the Avengers game, you don't have a timer.
Oh.
Behind this, Helldivers 2 has become one of my favorite games of all time. Don't get me wrong, I know everyone and their dog's left nut has been talking about this game is game of the century. Oh my god, this game, best game of all time. Oh.
I disagree with people that make claims like, in general, people that make claims like these are very unreliable.
Whoa, what the hell?
What?
Oh, my thing just.
What?
Go ahead, no, keep going. I just hit the wrong button.
Fair enough. But my criticism is more like the game came out and not like a month later, oh, it's a masterpiece, it's the game of the year. It's. I don't want to make an argument about the time. It's just that in a month you experienced everything about the game. Like, it's possible, but at the same time, it's pretty hard to believe to make claims like these. Like, especially in the like start of the year. This game came out in like February, and people are like, "Oh, it's the game of the year." To be fair, in the current climate of video games, it might actually end up being the game of the year. But the main the argument isn't really based in quality. Or like they're not making a claim of quality. They're just stating, oh, it's gonna be the game of the year. For example, when I praise the hell out of How to Train Your Dragon, I praise the writing quality mainly. Like every time I said the How to Train Your Dragon franchise, it's basically a masterpiece in terms of writing quality. That I have to say in writing quality, because I cannot just state, oh, it's a masterpiece. I have to qualify it in some way. The same with Lord of the Rings. Like, every time Lord of the Rings comes into discussion, they're like, yeah, they're the best, one of the best trilogies out there in terms of writing quality. Same with the original trilogy of Star Wars. Like, you have to be more specific. Claims like these are very empty, and everybody makes them. When The Last Jedi came out, like, oh, it's a masterpiece of a movie, even though it's dog shit. Like, And it was like first impressions too. It took me a month alone to like play the game to like a normal understanding of it. It took another month for us to like spot all the problems in it, and then another like 2 months to finish the video that I started making on it. Like it takes a lot of fucking time to like pinpoint everything. You cannot make claims like these so easily.
And you've probably seen basically every positive Helldivers 2 has to offer, and personally, I love seeing a game that already has somewhat positive community gain traction over the major COD installment or whatever remake and remaster that some company has spat out recently.
But you can. Do you guys think it's fair to compare Helldivers with Call of Duty or The Last of Us shit too?
No, they're very different. I mean, they have the same.
What Dart Shadow? What do you guys think? Are you guys alive?
Dude, these games are already been established as to where Helldivers is a fresh IP. You know, they need to get their shit straight. At least on my.
Well, there's a previous
Not their shit
Helldivers.
straight.
What?
Yeah, but I'm saying, oh, like,
I agree with Shadow.
it's not the same game.
What do you mean you agree with Shadow?
Helldivers-
Shadow didn't say anything.
Yes.
Is that what you're agreeing with?
Ultimate.
I told you,
answer.
he's my Polish friend. He agrees anything with me.
Yeah, exactly. The
Wow.
telepathy. That's the telepathy.
Showing your bias.
Yeah. Ultimate answer, yes.
I'm just searching up memes.
Fair
Well,
enough.
Other than the-
But would you guys think that it's fair to compare Helldivers 2 with like hey, Call of Duty or Last of Us 2?
I'm gonna with Shadow.
Okay, I got the meme answer. What about the actual answer?
Can you ask again?
I agree with him.
Jesus Christ.
Right, really.
Do you think it's fair to compare Helldivers 2 with Call of Duty or The Last of Us?
Is it like? I think the Call of Duty, not to the Last of Us, but I think to the Call of Duty, yeah, a little from what I have seen from the gameplay of the Helldivers.
Fair.
I mean, depends how we want to compare them.
Do you think it's fair to compare them just because they're shooters?
Oh, not at all. Like the Last of Us, just the fabular game.
No. I mean
mean-
Helldivers 2 Call of Duty.
Oh, I mean, by this
It's
logic,
not
we
the
can
same
compare Call of
game.
Duty to the Apache from the DCS because you can shoot to the people in the Apache from the DCS. I mean, that's a hard question to be honest, but I mean, from what I have seen from the Helldivers gameplay, Call of Duty and Helldivers are different games, and like just the part of shooting isn't enough to compare them, I think.
Yeah, I do agree. The funny part is, we have a third video that I don't know if we will get to, but the third video is basically how Helldivers 2 beat Call of Duty.
Oh, okay. Might be interesting.
Yeah. We're only at video 1. This is a 17-minute video, and we have another cringe video that's like 23 minutes after this. So I don't know if we're gonna make it to the Call of Duty versus Helldivers one tonight, but we'll keep it on the back burner.
But rather than talk about how shit these other games are, I'm going to metaphorically meat ride this mechanical masterpiece. As a person who basically
This mechanical masterpiece. Based on what you've heard so far, Dart, do you think Helldivers is a mechanical masterpiece?
Not at all.
Cisco, what do you think of that statement?
Not a masterpiece. Not at all. Hell no.
I fucking agree.
Hey, it's no way. How is that possible?
There's no way in hell, bro. A
Like-
masterpiece is something that
Has
is
no flaws.
good right from the get-go. No flaw, nothing. Exactly. It's like,
Oh yeah, I forgot you weren't here. We what actually after you and me discussed the quality of Helldivers 2, I think it was with Dart. We reacted to a video called Helldivers 2 is a masterpiece. And the guy all the guy did was show gameplay. Like it wasn't even like this like this dude actually makes points. That guy actually just showed gameplay of him playing with his friends. Like it was a horrible fucking misleading video. Cause I watched only like the first 2-3 minutes of it. I was like, okay, fair enough. I hope he qualifies what he claims. Because he just said, "Oh, it's a masterpiece. It's a great, amazing game," and the rest of the 8 minutes, I think, of the video were just him playing Helldivers 2. Like he wasn't even commenting on the game. He was just playing with friends.
What a true legend.
Oh yeah, you were there too, Shadow.
Really? I
Yeah.
remember.
Do you remember the guy that promoted that fucking water bottle cap that basically changed the taste of water without adding anything?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was the guy after that video. The video before, we were like, wait, is this entire video, like the rest of this entire video, just gameplay?
Honestly.
Live service games like Chapters 1 and 2 of Fortnite, the early seasons of Apex Legends, as well as Overwatch basically on release. Oh my god, I'm so old! It is really sad.
Oh, fuck's sake. Like, really? When was Shit Night released, actually? Now that I think about it. Fortnite release date. "2017. Oh, fuck off. You're not that old. Yeah.
Grew up with live service games like Chapters 1 and 2 of Fortnite, the early seasons of Apex Legends, as well as Overwatch basically on release. Oh my god, I'm so old! It is really sad seeing companies I've supported for a large portion of my life slip into greed and mediocrity.
I'm sorry. Fortnite was greedy from the fucking get-go. It's literally a fucking stand. Like, if you look up plagiarism, Fortnite as a like the picture of Fortnite appears right into the description. What the fuck are you on about? What was it? Apex. Apex was like, it was well received, but it's no better than Fortnite. And Overwatch, like, that is the only good game out of the three you mentioned. Like, Overwatch has its own problems, especially with the second one, but out of the three you mentioned, Overwatch is the only good game. Fortnite and Apex are like greedy fucks. And actually, wasn't there like a large fucking controversy about the greediness of Apex? Like back in 2018, 2019?
never got into those.
Even I fucking heard of it. And I didn't give a shit about Apex. Like, the moment Fortnite hit the fucking market, I stopped giving a shit about battle royales, like, completely. And I hate what they fucking did to the like gaming development. Every game in its mother now has fucking battle passes and microtransactions.
Do
So with this video, I'm gonna
Well,
yap
me
for as long
buying
as I
one.
can.
What?
I said, yeah, they do, and people like me buy them all.
Stop supporting that shit.
I'm
late
sorry,
for
I'm a
that.
gamer, bro. I love gaming, bro.
At least
Hell yeah,
support it
so
on
fun.
like I'm not mad if you support battle passes on like Helldivers 2 or Rocket League because Rocket League actually has the decency to give you good shit. But
Yeah.
like any other game with battle passes like Call of Duty or Fortnite or Apex or any my fucking city building mobile game that I fucking cherish has a battle pass in it. Why the fuck do I have a battle pass in a mobile game?
Most of the games have
Yeah.
battle
Like
passes
every
on
game in
mobile.
its like the thing is the game launched without one. The game was 4 years old when the battle pass bullshit started appearing everywhere. God, and it's the laziest thing you could do. Like, oh, our game is dog shit. It's not finished. We barely did anything to the like make it a decent game that could attract people. Quickly make a battle pass to put cool looking skins in the first 1, 2, 3 seasons, then dump it if the project is not worth the money anymore. Like, fuck the story, fuck the online, fuck the quality, fuck everything else. Just make a cool battle pass and let's pray for the best.
Right.
It doesn't even have to be a fucking battle royale anymore to have one. Fucking Formula 1 games have battle passes now. I swear to God, when we play F1, Cisco, if you buy the battle pass,
I'm gonna buy it, bro.
don't. Why would you endorse
just bought,
EA?
I just bought the Fallout 76 year pass.
Are you
So
fucking
I have a
kidding?
No, I can't, bro. I have to. They got so much shit in it,
You
bro.
should go to one of those
And
you should go to
I get
rehab.
a
Like, hi, my name is
no,
Cisco.
never.
My name is Cisco, and I have an addiction to battle passes. Hi, Cisco. I haven't bought a battle pass in 3 weeks.
My
I
DLC's
remember.
gone. Hell.
I lost my
I remember
mortgage.
when I used to actually buy battle passes, but not with money. I would just save up currency and that's it.
You're lucky if
Yeah,
you
most of
can.
these games you can have currency in game that buy the battle passes, but
I haven't
Yeah.
none of them
I
can.
haven't seen that. I haven't encountered one game that does that.
There was, but now it's kind of shit. Now it's kind of hard to get. You have to like watch ads or some shit. Not
Oh
watch it.
god. Oh my god, actually I fear the day when ads will be in fucking PC games and stuff.
Yeah, I
No,
will
don't say
kill
that.
whoever does that.
You know,
I'll
you want to hear the worst
delete the
part?
game right then and there.
You want to hear the worst part? Recently, like 2, 3 years ago or something, the YouTube
Why am I
CEO
old
got
number?
replaced. It's not Susan anymore. It's the bastard that came up with the idea of having two unskippable ads right next to each other.
Piece of shit, fucking cunt.
Genuinely, right now, in charge of YouTube is the bastard that gave us two unskippable ads at the start and finish of every fucking YouTube video.
The old bastard. Lost his
It's not
mind.
that old, unfortunately. For him, he's gonna have a long life of suffering. Because everybody knows his
It's
name
brain
now.
tumor.
Motherfucker lives under witness protection.
And about how wonderful this game is and how I will happily throw as much money as I can at it, even though I've already paid full price. Firstly, one of the main critiques I see a bunch of
Why would you... this
Why would he?
this mentality right here is the reason why microtransactions are a thing.
Yeah.
Paying full
People
price for a
don't
fucking
know.
game and then keep throwing money at it. It's like, if the game was free, fair fucking enough. I understand why you have microtransactions in it. I'm not saying it's fucking like, I'd much rather buy a game for $40 and have no microtransactions whatsoever than fucking wasting my life on free games that have fucking microtransactions. Because they get greedy the moment they become popular.
Yeah, they do.
Like League of Legends,
know.
when it was first, like, I started playing League of Legends when it came the fuck out, and the skins were like very different. Like the first few skins were very different from the original character model. Now it's literally like you have to microtransactions your way through color changes for specific skins. Or now, a couple ages ago. They even added loot boxes at one point.
God help us.
Yeah, and you had to basically have level 3 good conduct and like, as in, like, not be a toxic piece of shit player, and like play for a whole fucking week in a row or something like that to have a daily key for the loot boxes. The shitty part was you could get reported by anybody at any time. So it doesn't matter if you have level 3 fucking loyalty. All it takes is one piece of shit game with a toxic player to destroy that fucking streak for your loot box key.
People bring up regarding Helldivers is the shaky servers the game was using upon launch. The problem originally was due to people overloading the servers, as the devs had accounted on player counts similar to the first game, with a peak of around 10,000 players on launch. But
Okay, let's destroy this argument once and for all. You know how many people buy your game. You have pre-order numbers. The game launched with over 400,000 people playing it.
Yeah.
Can you
They
not
should've
know
left the
from the
servers at that.
pre-order? Like, if the pre-order numbers were like 100,000 players, Arrowhead, or PlayStation to be more specific, would be like, ooh, fuck, we need more servers now. And the servers still have issues. Last we played was a month ago or two, and we got disconnected mid-mission, one by one.
Yeah, yeah.
And guess what? We were all fine. Like, we were about to finish the mission with no problems. I get disconnected. Like, a couple loading screens later, I joined back, hell dive into a fucking war zone. Like, I was gone for 1 minute, and we went from us four squatting into a fucking campfire position, and I spawned back into fucking Nam. Like, what the hell happened while I was disconnected? And this is a recent fucking issue, and there's no excuse, because when cross-platform was first introduced as an idea, the reason why we didn't have crossplay back in like fucking 2013 with GTA was because Sony said, we do not want to hinder our player base's performance with inferior servers and technology.
That was
Way to
was
eat your own
stupid.
shit. Point is, problem is still here. Sony is a pile of garbage that knew how many people pre-ordered the game and still didn't prepare the servers for it. Like, it's much more fucking It's so much smarter to have servers for 500,000 people. And when the player base goes down, repurpose some of those servers instead of, we have to get new ones to make up for the loss fucking 300,000 players.
It increased to around 50,000. The problem was it was too fucking popular. People flooded the servers.
No, the problem was Gay Station was fucking retarded. Like, come on, where's the fucking excuse? They're a multi-million-dollar fucking company.
They are.
They are like, not only is like PlayStation like a fucking king in the fucking gaming section of the world, they also have a fuck ton of money and revenue from the music industry and movie industry. They have no fucking excuse. It's like Samsung having a fucking video game division, yet they have the budget of 200 fucking caps. And not like Fallout caps, like the fucking canned soda caps, the fucking flippy things. Like,
Hello?
what?
Hello?
Hello?
Captain?
Did you get disconnected?
Bro is doing
No.
Helldivers cosplay.
Who?
Uh,
Shadow, are you good? Is this the multi-personality disorder?
no, it's called retarded.
Hello, mate. Are you good? Are you good right there? Hello.
No, I'm not good. I'm not good.
No
my
good, no
guy.
good.
Your words,
No,
not
no,
mine.
no. Me lag in real life.
You like it?
You
Yo,
gotta
bro, do not do Helldivers roleplay. No, do not.
wait. How?
No, I lag, bro. I lag. My internet bad.
You underwater?
What
I'm
did?
under the water. Please
Hold on.
help me.
How did you? What was it called when you were intentionally lagging yourself in CS:GO or like Counter Strike to have an advantage?
Wait, what?
I don't need advantage. I am the advantage.
In CS:GO, when hackers would intentionally lag their computer to win.
Oh,
those
in Rainbow
motherfuckers
Six
think
Siege,
they're
people use that a lot. Like, they increase their ping so they can just peek every corner without being even noticed by anyone.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot what it's called, but apparently Shadow is doing that in real life.
Bro is taking an advantage. Bro
Did-
have negative ping. Bro have negative ping.
I didn't know you can
My FPS is dropped to 5.
I didn't know you can DDoS a brain.
Shadow, do you have
But I
negative
just
ping?
did.
No, Shadow, do you have negative ping?
Shadow, why do you go Indian every time you go retard?
No, it's not India. No, it's India.
Not you.
No.
This is Sky, bro.
Actually, it is Slavic, 100%, not scam.
Да, блядь, сука!
Please trust me.
Пиздец, kurwa! Сомальцы-то ревью.
Kurwa.
Careful, mate. The UN will be after you. You're supporting
No.
terrorists.
Hey, yo.
Нахуй!
Well, yeah, you cannot.
Oh.
Like, what else would you call Russia right now besides fucking terrorists?
I mean, the government
Fascist.
is...
Like, genuinely, they hate civilians. They can barely fucking win a war against Ukraine, let alone the fucking
They
NATO. And now they recently fucking hired North Korea for support.
I
Oh
heard,
yes,
like...
North Korea won. Definitely gonna
Like-
win.
I don't know, is it true info, so take it with a grain of salt. However, I heard from one guy, the Russia just lost the S-500 SIM site.
Of course they fucking did. I'm not gonna be
And also, guys, do you hear the thing when There's a fucking photograph when there's an Su-57 hit by a goddamn drone.
I was gonna say that. Like, I'm not gonna be surprised if you're gonna say that their Su-57 piece of shit is gonna be fucking shot down by a drone, not even a fucking SAM.
Guys, hold on, let me just show you something. I made a special Pokemon card, which is absolutely unbeatable.
Is it called
Oh
Trust
my
Me,
god.
Bro?
Hold on. I'm gonna show this
I
on
made
stream.
a lot of cards like that last time, so that's one of them. Notice that it have minus 100 HP,
Okay.
and I have 2 awesome attacks, which is Catastrophic Failure and Screw Rain.
Oh yeah, doesn't the fucking Su-57 have like wooden screws?
I mean, the prototype of the S57 have like visible screws, which make it absolutely non-stealthy, and people just laugh about it, which is absolutely correct. That's why I made the attack called Screw Rain, which basically means it just get fucked and.
No, I mean like, I've heard that well, I don't know if it's a joke or not, but I've heard that the Su-57 actually uses wooden screws in its bodywork.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be
wooden, but-
surprised.
I mean, yeah, they have the bubbles in the canopy, so yeah, quality, welcome.
Quality, Russia. That's like water and oil.
Putin
Yeah, exactly.
graduated from Trust Me, Bro McDonald's.
Trust me, bro.
But yeah, I have a lot of cars like that. I make, I don't know, like 30 of them.
Hey, Boo is
That's
back.
Hello, my brother.
Hello.
Why do you always go Indian?
I don't know.
Is he Slavic? Is no friend Slavic? Is no friend Slavic? Hello.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you Slavic? Hello. Are you Slavic?
Yes, I am Slavic.
You're just in
Yes.
time.
I
We
think Ratchet ass.
You're just in time, Moo. We only watched 1 minute and 41 seconds out of a 17-minute video.
Perfect.
Are you in the
Duncan
watch
Slavic?
together?
Hello. Is Duncan Slavic?
Are you in the watch
We go
together?
boom boom Russia.
Hold on.
Boom, boom, Russia.
Moo, are you in the watch together?
Bro is getting jabbed by F-35.
It's just above the Su-57 player card.
I have offended every Indian on this planet, I swear.
you offend more than just Indians, mate.
Not racist at all.
I
at
want to
all.
politely apologize to Indian viewers. I'm very sorry. I will stop.
I'm
actually.
also very sorry.
Okay.
Not
Oh,
a joke.
I'm sorry.
I'm serious.
trying to get online, causing the devs to address the issues by increasing the capacity a few days.
Oh no.
Oh. F-35 jammer.
Nah. Are we ready to continue?
I think so.
Alright.
Later. Now, just imagine that the only main flaw of your game at launch was that it was too successful. The devs also took it a step.
That is not the main fucking flaw. The main flaw is that fucking retards are running the servers at Sony. Or PlayStation, to be more specific. Oh yeah, Moo. When Helldivers... okay, picture your gay station. When you see a fuck ton of people pre-ordering Helldivers, do you A, maintain a 10,000 server cap and hope for the best, or B, overcompensate with servers and then repurpose them later on?
I don't know.
What do you mean? You're a multi-million dollar company.
I don't know.
You're a multi-million dollar company. You're launching a game that's mainly focused on online. You brag about your performance for your player base publicly on top of it. And your game has 100,000 pre-orders, but you only have servers for 10,000 people. Do you buy more servers or do you hope for the best?
I would probably buy more servers.
You're more intelligent than Sony. Congratulations.
Sony was smart since when?
Since they, I don't know, invented sound apparently. It's a joke.
What
It's
is
a joke. Sony's it's very well known for their fucking audio stuff, like speakers and whatnot. But the point still stands that you're more intelligent than fucking Gay Station. Like,
You know what?
I think that's a good sentence.
I think it's a horrible fucking thing when a casual fucking like gamer can think more intelligent than a gaming studio that's worth millions.
Well, sucks to be them.
Yeah, I know.
Happy record me small.
Okay, to put it in perspective, back when GTA 5 came out, we had the opportunity of crossplay, but it wasn't gonna happen because Sony basically said, no, we're not gonna do crossplay with inferior hardware and damage the performance and the experience of our community. These are the same fuckers that had no fucking servers ready for Helldivers 2.
Yeah, I'm just happy you called me intelligent.
Well, you're more intelligent than Sony. Well, it's not really a high bar, but still.
Yeah, but that's the first time anyone has called me small. Usually I get called a dummy.
Boo, you're more intelligent than most people on the fucking planet.
Still smarter than Sony, that's for sure.
Okay, to put it in perspective, Shadow is more intelligent than most fucking people on the planet right now.
Ho ho ho, big brain.
And I'm talking about
Sigma.
special mode Shadow, not normal mode Shadow.
Oh. Fuck.
What do you mean? Oh, that's a compliment. You acting stupid, it's still smarter than most fucking people nowadays.
I think he's serious, my friend. I think.
No, I'm
He's
fucking
serious.
serious. When we have content creators that watch Hell's Kitchen on Twitch and live stream the whole thing without saying a word, and then claim, "Oh, it's not content theft." Yeah, Shadow in his special mode is still better and more intelligent than most fucking people.
Further, by having in-game messages about one of the enemy factions, the automatons, that were interfering with Helldiver deployments. Like, this genuinely made me so happy, seeing that the devs tried to take the hate on the chin and just accept the fact that, like, yeah, we didn't expect our game to be this popular, and then add an in-universe reason behind the issues. Like, that is so fucking cool! Speaking of the devs, another thing I love...
I mean, yes, it's kind of cool, but it's still no fucking excuse. Your game is not able to... Like, you cannot play the fucking game because there's no room for you on the servers. That's bad. Remember when I said in my video that Arrowhead and PlayStation were caught off guard by the popularity, but we shouldn't baby them to success? This is what I mean. Like, oh, the original plan for the story of the war was not had to be scrapped because they weren't expecting so many people. Then fucking sit down and make a plan. Don't just fucking make shit more difficult, like crank up the difficulty and hope for the best.
About Arrowhead Games is that the devs are just gamers who understand the community and what they want from video games like this. One of the main facts of Helldivers that I fucking adore is the fact that friendly fire is just always on. And trust me, if you...
I hate it. I hate that friendly fire is always on. Because it makes no sense to have it on at all. A non-PvP game having friendly fire on is like having a fucking burger that with like actual meat on a vegan menu. Do you guys find the logic in having friendly fire on in a non-PvP game?
Nah.
Dart? Shadow? Moo?
Yeah, I can't think of any reason why they would do that. That's something I've been wondering for a while.
Like I said before, it makes sense in CS:GO. It makes sense in Rainbow Siege. It makes sense in some of the Call of Duty stuff. Like they're mimicking realism. This is the least realistic game ever. Well, not actually. No, it's not the least realistic. It's not a fully realistic game. Why the fuck do we have PvP on? Can't you make an excuse that the Super Earth coded the guns in such a way that you cannot fire while aiming at a Helldiver?
I mean, everything would be fine if you can just turn it off in the settings or something like that, but as I can hear, you can't, so it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's my point. Why the fuck is it's there? Why is the option there in the first place? It's like having a self-destruct button on a car. You never want to fucking use it, but it's there, and you can accidentally press on it.
Played
Just
for
don't
as
give
long
it
as
to
I have.
emos.
What?
Just don't give it to emos.
I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole.
You know that shit is fucking hilarious. The devs were already getting some flack about friendly fire being enabled, mostly from IGN, because all the people who reviewed their
No, mostly. Why do you think only IGN is complaining about this? I'm not IGN. Your point is wrong. Also, you still haven't explained why it makes sense besides, I find it fun.
games are fucking dog shit at playing games, and the devs were literally
Unironically, IGN had a better review of fucking Need for Speed Unbound than most fucking reviewers on YouTube. IGN literally said that there's very little difference between Need for Speed Heat and Need for Speed Unbound, and Unbound is basically just added graphics. They said that it's cool. They didn't say it's an issue. Like, they didn't double down on it, but they still mentioned that the only difference is graphics. Like, come on, when IGN has a better fucking... Like, IGN has a better credibility than you right now.
just like, no, it's funny. And holy fuck, that is such a hilarious response.
Jonah Pilstead said if they turned off friendly fire, they'll have to turn off damage against enemies as well. So you'll just have to keep blowing your friends up. That is horrible game coding. What do you mean?
That doesn't make sense at all.
What the fuck do you mean you have to fucking turn off damage for everything? What?
Yeah.
Fucking Halo has this. Crysis has this. Far Cry has this. So many fucking games have this. Why the fuck is... Why? Why did you create the game in such a way that if you turn off friendly fire, you cannot damage anything else as well? What the fuck? Just take the player out of that section of creatures you can damage. What? This is a masterpiece, fellas.
Beg to differ.
Yeah, I think everybody here will beg to differ.
Like, just imagine this big professional company talking to like one of the biggest game reviewers on the planet and just being like, hey, we think you should remove this feature. We think it's kind of stupid. And then Arrowhead just going, why? It's hilarious. Now,
That is subjective, my friend. That does not prove you have the fucking good reason to have it. I can tell you a good reason why not to have it. PvP is not a fucking thing. Take it out. You're not even fucking arguing, it's realistic that you should be able to damage your allies. This is not a military sim. Or at least trying to be realistic. Come on.
Now, compare this to a game I genuinely have no respect for anymore, Overwatch 2. I could yap for hours about how much I despise Blizzard for its inability to not assault women in the workplace, and also pump
What? Hold on, what?
Talking about what? Hold, I didn't get that.
I genuinely have no respect for anymore, Overwatch 2. I could yap for hours about how much I despise Blizzard for its inability to not assault women in
Nerf male privilege. Fight bad guy in game. Fight bad guys are. Women voices matter. What the what? Has anybody heard of this?
Oh,
Please, please don't tell me this is an identity politics bullshit. Like trying to sneak it in.
the
it
workplace.
was.
And
'Cause it looked like it sounded like it because it made no sense whatsoever.
Hold on, let's rewatch that.
game I genuinely have no respect for anymore, Overwatch 2. I could yap for hours about how much I despise Blizzard for its inability to not assault women in the workplace. And
Does Blizzard assault women in the workplace?
What?
That's my question. Hold on, let me Google this. Like, no, that's the thing. This makes no sense. Does Blizzard assault women in the workplace? Female employees of Activision Blizzard faced constant sexual harassment and discrimination based on their gender, according to a lawsuit filed against the company by the California Department of Fair Employment and Housing. Some of the claims in the suit are disturbing enough to require a content warning. Apparently, this is happening. What did Blizzard do to the female employees? California Civil Rights Agency sued Santa Monica-based Activision Blizzard in July 2021, alleging that female employees faced constant sexual harassment, that few women were named to leadership roles, and that when they earned less salary. That's a horribly made sentence. So they earned less salary, incentive pay, and total compensation than male peers. Oh, it's just about the fucking bullshit with fucking males get paid more.
They're still on that shit.
Of course they're still on that shit. Again, the world is... Common sense is not common anymore. Anyway, I don't have enough details to say either or. Apparently it happened. It's stupid. What does this have to do with anything?
also pump out shit games, but this shit hit deep, bro. When Overwatch 2...
Blizzard barely puts out games. The last game they put out was Overwatch 2, and that was fucking a year ago. And people didn't like it.
was first announced, I was hopeful. I was a diehard fan. I had fucking Funko Pops, comics, keychains, whatever. I loved Overwatch, and I was so excited for the game to come out. But guess what? The game had server issues on launch as well. The only difference is that people legit couldn't get in. In Helldivers, some players had issues logging in for the most part. You could somewhat reliably stay in the game for as long as you wanted. Compared to Overwatch, having an infinite budget thanks to Blizzard, couldn't have a reliable server for the game launch they knew would have old and returning fans returning to the franchise. Now, eventually, the servers did get fixed.
This is why are you shitting on Overwatch when Arrowhead had the backing from PlayStation? What is this double standard? What the fuck? Sony is taking care of the servers for the whole fucking game. Where's your excuse for Sony? Besides, oh, they were caught off guard, even though they had the fucking numbers of the pre-purchase.
fixed. But the only response was, we're very sorry. We're trying to fix the servers. Please be patient. But like, what the fuck did you expect, Blizzard? Legit Game of the Year winner in 2016 was getting a sequel from one of the largest game studios in the fucking world, and you didn't prepare for this? Just like, what the fuck were you thinking? This could have been peak Overwatch again, I swear to God. All you have to do is buff Ryan, and I'm gonna be fucking, I'm gonna bomb headquarters. Anyway.
I think that was a joke.
Sounds like the guy is kind of emotional.
I mean,
Yeah.
this shit happens to me too, as in like I get fucking emotional or like I get enraged by stupidity to an extent where like I rage live on chat, live on streams because of the stupidity of the videos we're covering. But I have a fucking reason to be mad. This guy's mad that one of his characters isn't getting buffed in a recording. Funny question? Yeah, whatever.
Another notable reason why people love Helldivers 2 regarding their live service model is battle passes within other games have become much harder to earn for free. In Fortnite, you can still earn V-Bucks to purchase cosmetic items from the free track in the battle pass, but with seasons becoming much longer, it forces people to spend money or save for long periods of time, which is something basically impossible due to them shitting out collabs every other week. This somewhat forces the players, sadly me included, to spend money on battle pass, although...
So remove the battle pass. Complain that the battle pass as a system is garbage. Get rid of it. What the fuck?
Though they were free to earn, the fact that the game somewhat limits your earnings per season, kind of like the fucking government sending you stimulus checks, it just forces players to spend so much more fucking time thinking about what the hell they want to buy instead of just, I can save for this and buy it right away. Helldivers, however, lets you earn premium currency by finding it in the fucking game. Not to mention that it is also in the free and premium battle passes, allowing you to collect more currency to buy both cosmetics and new battle pass, which never fucking expire. They don't go away. They're there forever. Holy fuck. How is this not the norm? I don't...
Because battle passes in general shouldn't be the fucking norm. This is no fucking better than loot boxes and microtransactions in general. You paid $40 at bare minimum or 60 for it, this game. You shouldn't have microtransactions in the game, period, especially if you pay for it. When you're a free game, you kind of have an excuse, but still. This whole mentality of having a battle pass is horrible and genuinely fucking wrong. And the argument that, it barely fucking affects the game, that's a shitty excuse. It shouldn't be there in the first place if it doesn't even affect the game.
want to treat the new Fortnite or Apex season like a goddamn 9 to 5 just to unlock the funny demon guy from Fortnite, okay? Not to mention, games like Overwatch 2 and Halo Infinite legit just don't award the player with premium currency from the battle passes. Like, sure, you get cosmetics, but you'll gain so much more money if you just allow players to cycle their fucking battle passes. Then later, they'll feel more rewarded and just use real money on cosmetics. The game creates
Why should I... Why should I have to fucking pay for cosmetics in a fucking game I already paid for? This was not a thing fucking 5 years ago. Wait, no. Scratch that. 10 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Remember the good old days when you would buy a fucking video game and they would have like a fuck ton of cosmetics from the get-go? All you had to do was play the game to unlock them.
Yeah.
One of the best games one of the games that did this the best was fucking Tomb Raider. You could literally play the shit out of Tomb Raider and go out of your way to find hidden fucking treasures to unlock certain custom, like, costumes. My bad. You would have to play a fuck ton in Halo, like, back when Halo was good, to unlock customizable shit. This is a horrible fucking standard to have. Fuck. Lazy game development tool.
Short and sweet battle passes consisting of around 3 weapons, 3 armor sets, and various cosmetics, while being free to earn completely. And the good thing is about these battle passes is that they're very often themed, and when they are themed, the themes work so fucking well together.
What do you mean these? Hold on. These themes do not work
To
well
earn
together.
completely. And the good thing is about these battle passes is that they're very often themed.
Electricity, Big Boom, and Snow. How do these work together? Are you guys dead?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah.
I thought you were rhetorically asking the question.
Oh no.
To tell you the truth.
No, like I don't. The thing is, I don't just ask rhetorical questions. I ask genuine. Like I'm trying to hear your guys' opinion as well, because maybe I'm missing something. Yes, the question may sound rhetorical, but I'm willing to hear arguments like why this is good or bad as well.
I don't know.
Even the new one, Commando, that only works for like what, 2-3 planets?
Yeah, I think it's only 1 or 2 right now.
Because they're basing it off of like jungle warfare, non-warfare camo shit. But there's a lot of fucking desert planets. The Superstore orange costumes fit better in like most maps than these. What a horrible argument.
And when they the themes work so fucking well together. Like, oh my god, Democratic Demolition was literally one of their main fucking suits was a guy in black and red, which is sick because that's kind of what you associate explosions with, the big black smoke and the red explosion.
Is that really the only defense for It's just defending battle passes. Like, fuck this.
On top of fucking armor sets literally being based off like a bomb suit, and it's so fucking cool. And the weapons also all exploded. Grenade pistol, explosive fucking sniper rifle, explosive crossbow. Like, oh my god. I guess other games kind of do the same thing fairly well. Like Fortnite in like chapter 1 was great with their themed battle passes, like superheroes, desert people, fucking Wild West bullshit.
That's why it's a shitty fucking argument. You can make a theme out of anything. You can have a beach theme in Helldivers 2 and it will make as much sense as the snow ones. Like, the snowy planet that we're seeing right now wasn't added until they added the snow fucking battle pass. Again, it's just cosmetics. We need more than, like, why don't they add, like, at the time, they should have added more stratagems. They should have fucking fixed the core issues with the balancing. They should have had a lot more work to do. Like, by that, I mean, give us vehicles, give us more tasks, give us stuff to keep us busy while you guys are working on the cosmetics. We can wait for fucking cosmetics as long as we have stuff to do. But we would, like, me, Moo, and Cisco would, like, play for hours, days on end, and be like, why are we playing? Oh yeah, to upgrade the fucking Star Destroyer. But other than that, what other purpose do we have to play the game? Nothing really.
And then the Greek mythology thing a few months ago. But like other games like Apex and COD literally just make battle passes purely for the money. Like, when was the last?
What do you think this game does? It's not like they give them out for free.
Fuck no.
Cisco, do you think that Helldivers 2 doesn't make battle passes for money?
Of course, everybody does. The whole point of the battle is make money.
Yep, which is a cheap, scummy thing to do in video games.
Last time, pre like
Thank
season 10
Fortnite for
of
that one.
What?
Thank Fortnite for that one.
Oh, I want to burn Fortnite on the fucking stake for destroying game development.
Apex Battle Pass and went, yeah, this shit's fucking gas. Like, there's no passion, there's no aggression, there's no fucking mindset, bro. It's just, hey, here's some cosmetics.
Oh, wow, nice fucking reference to a fucking meme. At least do it properly. Also, the argument that there's no passion in battle passes. They're fucking money-making schemes. They're not supposed to be passionate. They're like, oh, you like Optimus Prime, there you fucking go. It doesn't even matter if it's accurate. They can just, like, yo, Universal, can we buy the 3D model of Optimus Prime and put it in our game? Here you go. We pay you $1,000 for the model, and we'll have it cost $20 for the players. There we go. We just made triple the fucking money for what we paid for the model in the first place. If there's like barely any people giving a shit about it. Sometimes you can make 100 times the money for it, depending on how many players you have in your community, in your game, and how many are willing to buy your piece of shit skin.
Give us money, give me money. And it pisses me off.
This is the same fucking thing. Helldivers 2 is no fucking different.
Off because it'd be cool, and now they're just absolute mediocre garbage. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of peeking the mic a little bit, but honestly, I'd rather prefer. What the fuck is happening? Can I speak English? I'm gonna hop in the time machine a little bit and head back to March 2006, the release of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. With this game, upon release, there was purchasable DLC for a set of horse armor, allowing your companion to be.
Oh yeah, this is the origin of microtransactions being scummy.
I do.
Also, we don't need this history lesson. The point is, microtransactions are basically you pay money for something that usually was in the fucking game in the first place. The only difference is that they added post-game release instead of pre-game release. We're paying $70, or actually no, scratch that. Now it's $80 per game when it comes out. We're paying GTA 6 will be $80 on release. And imagine they have microtransactions for fucking clothes. That would be the exact same bullshit as this, as Helldivers, as Fortnite is the exact same fucking scummy shit. Imagine, oh my god, imagine if GTA 5 like had you pay for the DLCs they added online. Like, yeah, they had microtransactions, which is horrible, but you didn't have to pay to unlock the car in the first place to be able to purchase with the in-game money later.
Except the servers.
Fucking hell. Online used to be something online used to be, hey, you can play with people and friends together and have fun. Now it's like, hey, here's the new battle pass where you have rainbow colored guns and shit. Now pay me.
You want something to eat?
All gold and shiny, and it would cost $2.50 plus taxes, of course. And get this, people lost their fucking mind. Like, oh my god, this is so greedy. I don't care about a skin for.
It is greedy.
Did motherfucker just turn into Mickey Mouse?
Well, yeah, he's trying to make fun of the people that say microtransactions are fucking greedy. That is the definition of fucking greedy. You pay for a game and then you have to pay extra for tiny little shits of add-ons. Make a fucking
EA,
expansion. Make us like, if they made an expansion where the horse armor was part of it and the expansion costed like a fair amount of money, nobody would have had a fucking issue. The whole fucking issue was that the game on release was like $30-40. And $2 for a fucking horse armor was insane at the time because nobody was like, oh, let's create stuff for the game after release and ask people to buy. Like, it's not even DLC. Because DLCs were welcomed at the time. Like, DLCs were not a new thing back then. They could have just had a DLC. Like, make more shit than the horse armor. Add a new, like, section of the map. And a couple fucking player armors and swords and shit. And sell it as a DLC, as a bundle or whatever. That would have been much smarter.
Single player game, oh my god, too expensive. Like, okay, it was one of the first paid cosmetic DLCs of the time, and maybe $250 was expensive back then, but it set a trend of microtransactions. Remember, microtransactions were skins in various games that come post-release of Oblivion, and they had similar prices to this, whereas skins in older COD games and fucking games like Titanfall 2, they range from like $1 to $10. However, when you have games charging people $15 to $30...
Does Titanfall 2 have paid, like, microtransactions for skins and shit? Because I don't remember seeing any.
Which one?
Titanfall 2.
Oh, I didn't play that game.
I played it, but I never played the online. Because online is a toxic pile of shit. In general. Like, most shooters have a toxic online.
Yeah, most games. Yeah.
Like, why the fuck would I go on Call of Duty Online when I can just peacefully enjoy the fucking campaign? Or, like, if I am gonna play online, I'll just play with my friends in a custom lobby and enjoy this pain and suffering we all fucking equally had. Instead of having to fight and, like, having the N-word shouted in my ear all day long. So, like, fuck off.
The N-word? Nincompoop? I'm just fucking with you.
I know you are.
What?
Did Shadow lose his dick? What the fuck? Shadow? What was that?
I lost my sanity.
Only now?
You have that? What?
Hey yo! Hey yo! At least I had the respect.
Actually, good point. I don't have it.
What?
For one skin or character that people are only mildly upset about. What the actual fuck? Especially COD. Oh my god. $90 full price game that has Battle Pass, Seasonal Battle Pass. Every single week they have an updated item shop and everything is like $300. They made a fucking fist from Godzilla x King Kong, The New Kingdom. It was a melee skin and it was like more than going to see the fucking movie. Like, what the hell? Same with Apex Legends. They were charging...
This is why we shouldn't fucking endorse it. You are literally claiming that Helldivers 2 is doing a good job with fucking a battle pass. But this is what happens when you have fucking battle passes. You double standard little shit. This is the second time you've had a double standard. First with the servers about, like, Overwatch 2 with their servers. Overwatch has shitty servers at launch. Okay, that was your argument. So what's why are you shitting on Overwatch 2 for having shitty servers when Helldivers 2 had shitty servers? And you're defending Helldivers. Like, oh, they weren't expecting pre-orders. You can see how much money people pay you and how many copies you sold before release.
People $200 for a death box and melee skin from like Final Fantasy and shit. Like, okay, the game is free, but that's for a skin and people are still buying it. Why are people not complaining? Like, they just go, oh man, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna do...
You were earlier complaining about people complaining. This is fucking... I didn't expect this video to be so hypocritical.
Do it anyway. Again, Helldivers 2 keeps the microtransactions so fucking well, with skins ranging from literally like $1 to $4. And if you don't get a chance to actually buy the skin you want, you can just wait for it to come back in like a week or so, because the item shop has a preset rotation compared to like Fortnite, which is just like 10,000 pages of just stuff, and you don't even know when it's gonna come back or not. When this is literally, you can just go online, check, hey, when is this skin coming back, and then it'll say like probably at this time, and then it stays in there, and then it'll come back same time. Like, holy fuck. This is why people praise Helldivers. It's because they understand what microtransactions are meant to be.
No, they clearly don't understand what microtransactions are meant to be. They shouldn't be in video games, period. That's what understanding what microtransactions is in the first place. Why are standards so fucking low for game development? Like, would you guys genuinely believe that it's a fucking fair thing to pay $60, $70, or $80, God forbid, for a fucking video game only to have microtransactions?
I'd rather die. I wouldn't buy anything. If the game was that much, I wouldn't spend any money on it.
I hate the argument that, oh, it's fine in the game I like, but it's bad in this other game.
Bro, when they have people paying upwards of $30 per skin after paying $80 to $90 for their game is a horrible model that people are slowly starting to break away from. Especially with like AAA slop titles like Modern Warfare 3 Remake and Mortal Kombat 1. The devs have also decided the game to be half price, $50. Which not only makes more accessible for people who don't have to drop $90 on a game that they'll think they'll play for a while, but they keep premium currency earnable to keep the low-cost microtransactions justifiable. Like, I already bought Helldivers 2, twice actually, once on my PC, once on my PS5, and I've dropped like maybe $20 on super credits since like February total, and the devs, I don't care, it was cheap.
Okay, you don't care. I care about fucking standards of game development. This is fucking scummy game development. This is why EA got away with the fucking FIFA shit. Oh, people are willing to pay like a fuck ton of money for specific player cards? Fuck it. Let's go. Money laundering at its finest at this point. And they just fucking increase that shit year after year, slowly. Like $50 there, $50 there, $2 next year, $3, $10. Let's go. Keep fucking raising the prices.
Yeah.
The only fucking excuse Helldivers even has is that, oh, it's very fucking cheap and you can find the credits in the game. So why the fuck are they even in the game in the first place? Just remove the whole fucking buying the super credits, remove that, and just fucking focus on developing the game. Actually, no, I would like it would be much better if they fucking had DLCs. Or raise the fucking price of the game. Have it at a fucking $50 game, which is a fucking fair thing for a live service game, and that constantly gets updates. $50, 400,000 fucking players, plus how many other fucking players will buy it because you are such a fucking amazing game. Like, if the quality of the game was good, we didn't have the fucking movement and fucking physics problems. We had $50 for the game and constantly getting updates. You would have had a fucking $1 million fucking, like a million players right now. Especially if you didn't do the fucking PSM bullshit. Right now, there could have been 1 million fucking players on Helldivers. Because they were such a fucking... They took the core of what a game was. Good fucking fun. Like, a game was meant to have fun and not make money.
In 4 months, I don't fucking care. The devs understand what people want from microtransactions, and I will...
Yeah, they want them gone. They didn't understand that.
Fully... Service does not prove to benefit Arrowhead more than it already has, maybe, although unlikely, another game.
You just said you spent $20 extra on the fucking game. That makes it a fucking $60, $70 game.
Yeah.
And imagine doing that for every battle pass.
Bro, on that one, I get what he's saying, but in game you get currency to buy the battle pass.
I
Unless
know.
you really want it, you can spend the money. Like I spent what, $40 on 2 battle passes, and that's only because I wasn't playing the game and I wanted those things. And
Then
when I started playing the game, I have enough to buy whatever battle pass I want now.
then remove.
No, I don't have to spend any more money.
Then remove the fucking microtransaction aspect of it. Just have it. Oh, these are very rare credits on the maps. You just find them. You don't have to buy them. And they can monetize the game. Like if it had no microtransactions and it was a good quality game, they could have monetized. You know how we have that giant ass fucking TV on at the fucking Star Destroyer? Just have fucking ads running there. Like people would pay to because the game would be successful. Just have ads running on that screen. Like real life ads. Let's say fucking Ford is coming out with a new engine. You just look at that screen and you see a Ford commercial there. Like not overblown volume, not a pop-up, nothing. It's just playing on screen like a normal TV. They would make money that way through advertisement, and people that actually fucking like. We have the news station from Super Earth. Just say, and now we're cutting to commercials, and have like real life commercials. There you go, problem fucking solved. You get monetization, and you don't fucking do it at the cost of the players. Hell, some fucking companies could even go the extra fucking mile and make a custom Helldivers 2 fucking commercial. Like, imagine, it's been a while since I watched commercials. Imagine, fucking, Raid Shadow Legends commercial on the fucking Helldivers 2 screen. Would you guys be okay with that? If that was a thing.
That would be funny. I would watch it.
I know, right? The thing is, I already watched the TV for the fucking... Like, people watch the TV for the lore. In general, on Helldivers. And it could be a genuine fucking thing. Like, oh, the automatons destroyed another fucking orphanage. And credit. And now, commercials. Ford, the newest fucking Raptor coming 2026. And you have like a Helldiver driver in the Ford.
Or Raid Shadow Legends. It's so good even Helldivers play it.
Yeah, you can do something funny. Like, Jesus Christ. I think we just solved the microtransactions fucking. Just put ads in the video game. Not as a pop-up. Just fucking put them as like... If you have a TV in the main fucking lobby and people enjoy, like you're gonna put lore on the TV, make it as a news station and add commercials. Problem fucking solved.
I hope they do this. They need to do this.
That's the only fucking $50 says they're gonna make more money out of that shit than the microtransactions. Hell, I'd rather have a fucking loading screen of a TV channel that, like, let's say, time, like you have a game where when you travel between, like in Helldivers, let's say, when you travel between solar systems, or a game similar to Helldivers, because there's always going to be a copy. Let's say a Heaven Divers. Heaven Divers between galaxies as you fucking warp with the spaceship. You just like a TV pops up, and in the background you have the Star Destroyer going through hyperspace, and like a TV pops down, you get some like news channel, and while the game is loading the new universe and shit, you watch the news channel, get some lore on the game, and then commercials. And they play commercials until the game finishes loading. Simple as that. And it's not intrusive in any way. It's not like, oh, a pop-up commercial like on fucking YouTube. Point is, fuck microtransactions. They're a scummy fucking like game development device. It's the same shit as pre-orders. People should really fucking stop pre-ordering video games. The best example of why you should never fucking pre-order a video game, Last of Us 2.
Game studio may implement similar transaction prices. I doubt that
So
this would
I
ever
order,
happen, as
like,
prices for
4
both games.
What?
I pre-ordered 4 games already.
Ah, why?
The Wukong? Oh my god, so funny.
And this is why we cannot have nice games anymore.
I know, stupid people. What are they doing?
Are you looking in the mirror while saying that?
Yes.
Mirror, mirror, who's the best mirror?
As I'm playing a DLC right now, bro. I'm playing a DLC talking shit about it.
Dart, what do you think of the fucking ads idea earlier?
Wait, what?
Were you sleeping?
It's okay, my Polish friend. You can take a sleep.
Actually, yeah, you can fucking sleep. I don't mind.
No, I just like wake up very, very early.
Catiniano amigo.
The
Brain
ads
is just
idea.
let off. However, yeah.
Wait, what?
No, I just said my brain is turned off because I'm very tired. However, yeah.
If you want to go, you can go. Like, I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna
I
keep
can
you.
stay for a little.
Fair enough. But what do you
dare
think
you
of the
to
idea
me.
of having like in Helldivers, there's a TV in the main lobby of your fucking
Yeah, yeah.
spaceship, and on the TV is a like there's always a news report on like the automatons or the bugs exterminated another fucking thing or attacked us here
Yeah,
or whatever
yeah.
the fuck. And after the lore, you can just have the reporter say cut to commercials, and they have like actual real life commercials, and Helldivers gets money through that instead of having microtransactions.
To be honest, that's an interesting and like cool idea. However, from the perspective of the player, I would say it would be like it would piss me off. But
Why?
like, yeah.
Like, you don't have to look at it at all.
Oh, so you don't hear a sound from that? Like, can
Well,
you
yeah,
mute-
you can hear it in the background, but it's gonna be the same fucking thing as watching the lore stuff. Like, you just look
Oh,
up.
okay.
Like,
Then I
no,
think
that's the
a
thing.
very
Imagine,
interesting on the idea.
yeah, like imagine walking into a room in any third-person game. You look up, and on one of the ceiling things that's angled towards you, you have a TV that's playing out the news of the world. And after they give you
Oh,
the
okay.
like in-game lore news, they play actual ads. Like, imagine a fucking Ford commercial launching their new car, and it's a Helldiver driving it. Like, that
So,
would be
yeah.
pretty cool. Or Raid Shadow Legends fucking commercial in a
Yeah,
video
yeah.
game.
Yeah. I mean, that's a very interesting and
This
cool
video
idea, I think.
sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
And have like a Helldiver play it on its phone while on the shitter or something. That would be a fucking...
Raid Shadow Legends.
Or
is
like
a
the
amazing-
loading screens. Like, let's say you're going between spot A and spot B, and it's a pretty big loading screen. Just have it like have the characters listen to the radio, and you hear a real life commercial, or watch the TV on something on the spaceship that they fly between galaxies while the game is loading. You just see the fucking commercials and shit. Like, it's better than having those fucking crawl between tight fucking spaces loading shit. Like, have you noticed every time the fucking game has to load a new level, you have to crawl between certain things, and it's like a small tiny cutscene? Yeah, that's a loading screen. Or in Mass Effect, like the elevator, that would be a loading screen. If you guys played it.
I
I have
don't
not
personally,
played.
however, my dad plays a lot.
Well,
Like,
in Mass
played
Effect, basically it's a
every single-
spaceship, and every time you had to load a new level, they would get into the elevator, and you would be inside the elevator and like have the animation of the walls going down or up, depending on how the fucking, and depending on which direction the elevator was going, and that was a loading screen.
No games before.
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
I've
Well,
seen
yeah,
it in
the only
games
problem was
before.
that the loading screen, the elevator ride took forever. Like there was a joke that it was faster to take the stairs.
Good one.
Sorry to cut you off, Moo. What were you saying?
I've seen that in the elevators and in games before. And fun fact, I don't like elevators.
Why?
I just don't like elevators.
Fair enough.
I
As in
agree. Let's
microtransactions.
destroy
I
all
mean,
of
they
them.
are scary in some way, but
Like if you live in a very, very tall building and you live at like the highest floor, I get it. But if you live at like second or third store, like yeah, you're not gonna fall that far. Like you're not gonna fall far enough to like die.
I believe I can fly.
I just do not like elevators.
Fair enough.
Have
Scary.
increased drastically. Also, another bullshit practice that has taken over AAA slop world of gaming is the difference between standard and premium and ultimate or whatever the fuck upgrade the devs offer nowadays that literally doubles the retail price of their game. To be fair, Helldivers 2 is guilty of this, having a
Thank you for once you fucking acknowledge your stupidity and your hypocrisy. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, finally he says, oh, Helldivers is guilty of this too. Helldivers is literally guilty of your entire 10 minutes of the video.
$30 digital upgrade for the game that includes like cosmetic items, exclusive weapon, blah blah blah. I can genuinely excuse Helldivers for this because the main reason I want the upgrade isn't because it's like the cool weapon or the cool title, it's because of fucking Stratagem Hero, bro. Addictive ass mobile game ass fucking game console in your ship, and it's just fun.
It's the most worthless pile of fucking shit. Because the thing is, the screen is much bigger than where the stratagems usually are, and it's very fucking like if you get used to the fucking stratagem machine, doing the stratagems normally in the top left corner will be very odd because they're way smaller. I just played the game, like just play the game and get good at the stratagems. That's it. Like the problem with the game is that if you input too fast, the stratagem wouldn't come out. I had a fucking clip in my review where I was jetpacking and calling a 4-digit stratagem, put in the right code twice, and it didn't fucking do shit.
But like every
Hold on,
other
pause-
game that has
pause
the
for a second.
Yeah.
On the left, you see Eagle Airstrike. There is a goddamn F-15.
Well, that's the thing. Yes, you cannot control it, unfortunately. That's what I've been saying since fucking episode 4. Like, give us vehicles, give us airships. Let us be the Eagle Strike.
But like, it's the actual F-15 or just
Oh,
something similar
you
to
don't
it?
see it.
Nah.
It's just, you see a red fucking laser pointing straight into the sky and suddenly a 500 kilogram drops. Or a cluster bomb, or napalm, or rockets,
God
or...
damn.
Like, yeah, you have a smoke one, which is fucking useless.
The thing is, you can be able to see the laser from the targeting pod. Speaking about those, are like targeting pods on the US planes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's just I accidentally dropped some ash on the mouse pad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was distracted by getting that away without getting the mouse
Well,
pad.
let's just say that it's impossible to see the laser from it because it's like the very high.
Well, it's a very
light
large, thick
frequency.
laser.
Yeah, because it's a very high frequency of light, which can be observed by human eye.
Remember the portal shooting straight into the sky in Avengers? The blue thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that, but red.
Oh, okay. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's the stratagem. It's a grenade you input like a Dance Dance Revolution combo and you call different shit.
Premium, literally like expandable day one DLC that addictive ass mobile game. I genuinely excuse Helldivers for this because the main reason I want the upgrade isn't because it's like the cool weapon or the cool title, it's because of fucking stratagem hero, bro. Addictive ass mobile game ass fucking game console in your ship and it's just fun. But like every other game that has the premium upgrade,
It's just fun. Like, what a fucking lazy argument. Oh, it doesn't matter that a FIFA is a dog shit fucking video game. It's fun. It doesn't matter that Modern Warfare 3 is a dog shit game. It's fun. It doesn't matter that Fortnite is a fucking piece of shit that destroyed gaming. It's fun. Fucking Jesus.
literally expandable day one DLC that they could have just included anyway. Early access that makes no fucking sense because you could have just released the game on that day anyway and just induced FOMO for more money. And then they just make it like double the price because it's like, ooh, a skin!
The only thing about the early access that's kind of good is that you can see the problems that the players encounter before your big release. So you have like 2 to 3 days to scramble a fucking patch. But that's it. I'm not trying to say that it's worth fucking pre-ordering for the early fucking access. The early access shouldn't fucking be a thing. Just make sure your game is good. Play test harder.
It's so fucking stupid! Another reason I can also excuse the fucking premium upgrade in Helldivers is because
Alright
it started
guys,
at
I
50
think I
bucks,
gotta
so
go
even...
because I'm super sleepy.
Alright.
My lord.
Thank you for coming
But
on
yeah.
the podcast, mate. It was
I'll
nice.
be your
problem,
nightmare.
mate. But before I go, of course I have to say something as always. So guys,
Here we go
listening to me
again.
right now, subscribe to the Leo channel. Like, guys, he deserves that, and you know that. So, as always, you've got two options. As you can know. First option, subscribe to Leo. Everybody is happy. Leo deserves what he... Leo gets what he deserves. Or otherwise, yeah, like few 100 kilometers away from your house, there are a few HIMARS sites pointed exactly as your location. So I think I don't have to say more. Yeah. So enjoy, guys. Thank you for the invite for the podcast, and yeah.
You're always
Bye.
welcome.
Bye.
Take care, mate.
Take care.
I'll be
Bye.
your nightmare.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Why
I'll
nightmare?
hunt you down.
Why nightmare exactly?
Yeah, why nightmare? Well, I mean, it. At least you said nightmare instead of wet dream.
What?
No, wait.
I'm not Sam.
No.
I'm not Sam, bro.
Something isn't correct
Oh.
here. Wait. Something isn't correct here. But yeah.
I mean, he's your roommate.
Hey, yo.
I mean, that's the joke. You two are so close to each other. You're practically roommates. You're like what, 200 kilometers away from each other,
200?
or something like that. You're not that far from each other. That's my point.
Like I'm
coming to your house.
500 kilometers away from Russia.
He's not in
I'm not
Russia. Calling
I
Lithuania.
don't know where you live.
Lithuania,
I'm
motherfucker. He's
Lithuanian,
your
you
neighbor.
fucking-
That's making sense, my friend.
Now it makes sense. I thought we covered this in like.
I mean, it's still 600 or 500 kilometers. But...
How dare you to call me Russian? I will never forgive
I was
you for
about
that
to
one.
say, how dare you? Like, oh shit, you triggered the Russian in him.
That's it.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't
That's it. 50 BMBs up your ass tonight, bro.
Now I understand the
I
nightmare
deserve a
part.
kids almost stole my house. I'm sorry.
Now the
I will
nightmare
bomb the
part
shit
makes
out of
sense.
Poland because of that. I'll go Berlin mode.
No, I'm sorry, man.
Now the
I'll
nightmare.
bomb Warsaw.
The nightmare makes sense.
Kill him in night.
I mean, calling me a Polish is the enough punishment for me.
Oh come on, Polish people are not that bad. You're
Joking,
you're
of course.
living proof that not all Polish people are bad.
I mean, mostly they are.
I'm not saying that's the thing. I said not all are bad. You're living proof. The stereotype is still there.
I mean, the stereotypes like is that Polish people aren't like happy at all.
Oh, the stereotype here is that they're drunken assholes that don't know how to drive.
I mean, that's not a stereotype. That's
To be honest,
actually.
my country is more drunk than yours.
I mean,
And
Debatable.
more
the
suicidal.
thing is, I'm pretty sure Shadow can outdrink Dart, considering that Dart doesn't drink.
I mean, that's of course true. because I
Whiskey
don't drink, but-
context? Hell yeah, next
Oh,
Don't
and
video.
drink.
no, let's not bring out the fucking bottles because the next video will get me fucking hammered. I'll go into an alcoholic coma if we do shots next video.
Okay, yeah. I'll bring vodka.
Jesus.
It'll be, yeah, Leo, I'm listening.
I have brandy as well. Let's go.
Dart's gonna fall asleep listening to the podcast, us getting our fucking brains destroyed on fucking scotch and vodka.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Moo. He's gonna have to endure all of that shit.
We're gonna
So,
leave
like,
the
my
kid
question, Where is the
traumatized.
moon came? Where is the moon from?
What?
Where is the moon from? Like country, if he wants to say.
Moo, do you want me to say the country or do you want to do the honors?
I live in Michigan.
Oh shit, that narrowed it down more than I want. I was gonna say just US.
Ooh.
That's pretty far from Europe.
Yeah, no shit.
Better
Just
than
a little.
UK, that's for sure.
A few kilometers. Close to London.
A few
100%
thousand
they'll
kilometers.
come.
Just in range
First
for a
have to bomb
fucking.
London.
Just in range for a ballistic missile.
Just in range in my glider. No problem.
Seriously, fucking.
No
100
fucking
kilometers
way.
per hour, you
No
will be, I
fucking
don't
way
know.
your glider survives the fucking Atlantic. Actually, it might because of the fucking currents.
From what I remember, there was a one pilot that did that, but I don't know.
Did he
I
land
don't
in the
know
Bermuda
fucking
Triangle?
how, but
The poison don't kill him.
yeah.
Ah, sleep
Like
well, mate.
physically, could be possible. Over the human factor.
Human factory go. Brr.
Yeah. Drinking, eating for I don't know, 20 days.
Jesus.
Hey, just use fat Americans as floating bridges.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on the podcast, mate. It's really fun having you around.
No problem. Invite me every time because I also enjoyed very much to be here with you guys.
You're always welcome. Well, that's the
Really?
thing. If it was up to me, I would make a podcast every fucking night.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I have summer. I don't give a fuck.
We have fucking 6 minutes left and we have 2 more videos. Jesus.
Gee, guys, you will like finish on the. I would wake up and you'd still be here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. We got
Yeah.
quite a
Good
lot.
luck with that.
Well, we need all the luck we can get. The next one's far
Yeah.
fucking worse. The next one's about fucking LGBTQ shit.
It's even worse.
Oh
I-
yes. Scroll up.
can-
Scroll right up.
I mean,
The one that says gay on the thumbnail.
Oh, I see, I see.
I spared you the
Well,
horrible
brain
one.
won't melt.
I spared you the horrible one.
Democracy is falling.
No, don't start with the memes.
You can't deny. You have to accept.
I just now noticed. Don't send the memes now, mate. Just save them for after.
I don't know, but the Jade bomb is also the democracy. color.
Jesus Christ.
Let me
I
say
have a
that
lot
one.
of these.
I'll show them on stream, but after we finish this video, we're gonna use the memes as a fucking battery charge.
Sure, so let me just send a few before I go.
Fair enough. Oh my god.
I have a lot of them.
Oh
I have a
my
lot of
fucking
them.
god. We should
That's the only
print
beginning.
Mate, we should
That's
turn
the
this
only
into an
beginning.
actual mate, the best fucking thing. Like somebody turns this into a fucking like digital card game, kind of like Uno or something like
That's
that.
what I'm doing. Exactly, that's what I'm doing last time. I think, God, this have a lot of potential. I have to do a game.
Wait, are you actually gonna fucking code a game with this?
I mean, I won't. I will just do the things like that.
Oh my
Hold on.
god.
I
I
just
mean,
even have Discord card game.
that would be an amazing fucking card game. I wonder.
I know.
Wait, is
I'll
it gonna
take
be
your
like
entire
Yu-Gi-Oh or something?
Hmm?
Is it gonna be like Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that?
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, here can even see the B29
Hey yo.
card with a nuke. That deals 10 to the power of 7 damage.
Jesus Christ.
But that's not everything, because there are even better cards. Like, for example, the premium.
Arguably the best one. Hey yo. Yeah, you gotta work on the
guys,
fucking.
But there is an even stronger one.
You gotta work on the damage
can't-
scale, mate.
Beat it. A fucking Tesseract.
Oh no, I just realized my phone's almost dead. My phone's at 8.
You what?
My phone's at 8.
Oh shit. Wait, are you talking on the phone?
Yeah.
Shit. Do you have a power bank?
Somewhere.
Go and find it. Or go to like lay in bed and charge.
My charge, I cannot find a walk-in charger right now.
Jesus.
I've been for a while.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, we're
I
gonna have
just use
a
a cable cord.
Oh,
we're gonna have quite a few memes to show.
I just use a cable cord.
Yeah, just plug it in.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, also the one of the better cards I have in my pocket.
Holy shit.
Oh, that one looks dope.
My profile picture.
Bro,
Yeah.
this was like Pokemon Go card collectible.
Because
shit.
that's the template of the Pokemon cards.
That would be fucking awesome.
But
Oh,
Bye.
imagine if that was our merch. What?
Yeah.
If I ever do a merge, it would be like the main,
May
the
oh,
shirt or something. Oh,
Moo died.
Uh,
But that would be a cool thing. Like make a card game, have them printed, and turn it into merch.
yeah.
I'll take your entire stock, sir.
Or make them like
May
a,
I
Now the
have some-
card.
like not even
If I-
actually fuck it, not even have a game based around it. Like let the community create a game based around it, but like have them like collectible Pokemon cards shit.
Like, it would be funny because, for example, now the trend is the bubble gifts, and now like turning it into a card game would be, I think, something awesome.
Fair enough.
And now the card. If somebody ever pisses you off by using the reverse card, here is the counter for that. That he can't. The fucking Dark Matter.
Jesus Christ.
Because the thing is, the Dark Matter is like the negative particle, which means it's the reverse card, basically. But much better. Hold on, what else I have?
You know
Oh,
what
yeah.
should be the reverse card of these cards?
Yeah?
You know how jets have a guided laser thing? Just have a tank with a mirror, like a hand poking out of the tank with a mirror, and the laser
Oh
points
yeah,
back.
speaking of tanks.
That's funny.
Never goon. What the
It
Shadow?
would be
Keep the
pretty
fucking
offensive
Shadow.
one, but
Save the memes for later.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
wrong time. Merkava.
Shit.
We
Right,
go
what
on
was
that
it?
Gaza trip.
Oh my god, that's the ultimate card. Hold on, let me just send it.
My
I
boy
think I
has the
have to
deck of
remove
the
it after
century
that,
right
but-
here.
Where the Ukraine at?
Are you ready?
Hell yeah.
Before I send it, the picture isn't like the video montage. It's actually the real thing.
Oh my god.
Infinite damage.
This is the reverse card.
Yeah.
I will personally use this card.
If I
on
show
Russia.
that card, I'm gonna get fucking 3 strikes on my channel right then and there.
Yeah, that's why I have to remove both of these.
Good thing I saved it. I see.
But yeah, they are the ultimate weapon.
Oh god, Shadow saved the fucking.
No.
Oh no.
Then I don't
I'm
know. You
feeling
can,
the
for
demon.
example, save this one. Abrahams.
Oh, thank you for the correction. Oh, I feel so nice today.
No problem. Oh, and now let me just send my ultimate final card that wins.
How many
every time,
ultimate
no
cards
matter
do
what.
you have?
That's
How
the
many did you fucking have? What the fuck?
40. I'm prepared.
What the? You have a
Very
whole.
prepared.
This motherfucker will put Yu-Gi-Oh to shame.
Ultimate card that can't be destroyed.
Oh shit!
This is your
Physics
debut
itself.
card.
The physics itself. It's not my type. It
Bruh,
counters the god.
you should make
Oh
a.
yeah, I remember once when somebody showed me the Jesus card.
Bruh, you,
So
I like how it's
could I
called.
tell? I don't know. I don't even know how to say that, but I absolutely destroyed him with that.
hey, oh no, no!
Yes.
Bro, just got absolutely.
This is like the
outraged.
dark version of Exodia, for fuck's sake.
Bro just got outraged.
Oh my god!
So yeah, I'm very prepared.
You should have a card with a black hole, swallows everything.
Yeah, just like with the physics. I also have the harm,
You
know,
the end
the
god,
best part, I'm
meteor
a Christian,
missile.
which-
By using this
I'm
card, you
better.
win the game.
Yeah. Oh, and the SU-57 card. Everything.
Oh, you take damage the moment you play it.
You know, the best part is I'm a Christian and I approve of this card.
Whenever you use the Su-57, you have to throw your entire hand into the fucking pit.
Yeah. I have to do card with that photo. I have to do a card with that
Hey
photo.
yo! Alright,
How you doing?
we distracted the chat enough.
Yeah.
Like we have to get back to the video.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I'm not showing any of this. That's the thing. I'm saving them for after the video so we can do like a meme section. No! No!
That's the illegal one.
Shadow, bad, no.
Shadow
It's a
bad.
gift. This
Bad Shadow, no, no, no.
your card into pieces.
You will never stop me.
Die.
Hold on. Does this... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I can actually put it up on screen. No, 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 that's bad. No, I cannot. No, I'll not.
No. We don't. do
No, that will
here.
get me
No problem.
fucking destroyed. Well, actually, no. It's an innocent picture. It's just...
Maybe I should.
I
Have
don't
you ever
know.
heard about the Austrian painter? It's a very good one.
No!
No.
No, Shadow.
Wait, you give me an idea for the card. No kidding.
Yes.
But yeah, anyway, so
Don't forget the communist one.
Yeah, just have put
Hey,
it
yo.
on the card. He takes your entire fucking deck from you.
Yoink.
So yeah, guys, have fun. I hope you will like laugh after you.
We'll try.
See how the
We'll
cards.
try to survive this shit. Oh, we will laugh at the memes. Don't worry about it. It's
The
just.
best thing is to just read what the cards actually do.
Well, yeah, that's the fucking point of it.
Like, I mean, the funniest one is the Tesseract. Like, you can't counter the Tesseract. It's just a 4-dimensional cube, and you can do nothing about that. It's hidden in the fucking 4 dimension. Good luck with that. So yeah, thank you for invite, and see you soon, guys.
Take care, mate.
What the fuck is that tag?
Take care.
What the fuck?
fuck?
Hey, yo!
Bonk. So yeah, bye bye, guys.
Goodbye, mate.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I'm a hunter's dreams.
Wait, is everybody out of the watch together?
Oh, I was for a second. Sorry.
Cisco?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you out of the watch together?
I'm what?
Are you
Yeah,
out
what?
of the
Watch
watch
you.
together?
More point of view. Damn, that tank. Is that what you're talking about?
No. Watch together. The thing where we watched the video. The link. Wait,
I don't see it.
hold on.
Hold on, let me.
There's the link.
do it.
There's the link.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. It was all. You have to scroll
All right,
a
I'm
bit.
in.
I like my
Oh,
name
wow.
on that.
Yeah. Alright, let's continue with this bullshit video.
Even with the position, it is evenly matched with everyone else in the competition. Not to mention, you could literally access the game at the same time as everyone else, which for some reason is becoming less of a common factor, with games charging their players double the price for Premium Edition with like 3 days of early access. This happened recently too, for no goddamn reason, with games like fucking Slopfield and Mortal Kombat 1, and even Star Wars Outlaws, bro! Star Wars Outlaws is so guilty of this. They're charging people $150 fucking dollars for a few days of early access. Like, sure, you get a few other benefits, but like, if the game is ready to go on this day, you pretty much just make your players pay.
You cannot fucking criticize how other games do this much worse when Helldivers does the same shit just as bad. Your foundation is made out of fucking quicksand. Fucking hell. Like, oh, my favorite game has a pre-purchase bonus thing. Other games are shit for having that, but mine offers less.
An extra $70 to get the game before everyone else.
Also, the whole point of, oh, it costs half of the game on top of the game. That's literally what the Helldivers one does. Instead of paying fucking 40, you pay like what, 60, $50? That's half the fucking game price on top. Or a fucking quarter. It's still fucking scummy, nonetheless. If you're argued this is bad on other games, then it's bad on this game too.
Like, holy fuck! Why do these companies have these scummiest business practices ever? And again, people are still going to buy it! What in this blue ball of rock gives people the inability to wait 3 fucking days for a game that they were already going to buy? I'd argue that Mortal Kombat 1 is even worse than this, charging players more money to get the game early, while having day 1 microtransactions, battle passes, and seasonal events in a full price game. Holy...
This applies to all fucking games. What the fuck are you on about? It's because of people like you we have this fucking bullshit. You're a fucking Fortnite fan. You should fucking blame yourself for this.
Fuck. This one hurt me too, because I grew up playing like Mortal Kombat 9 and X on my Xbox One and 360. And it's...
Mortal Kombat X also had this fucking bullshit. Mortal Kombat X had fucking characters locked behind DLC fucking paywalls. And you would buy a character specifically, not the whole fucking... Like, you don't get all of them as a DLC pack. You buy individual fucking characters for like $20. I played the shit out of Mortal Kombat X.
Was it good? I bought it, but I never played it.
Mm,
I didn't miss any.
you're not really missing out. Mortal Kombat 1 is much better if you ask me. Like the story makes more like the story is much better in Mortal Kombat 1. Forget about 11, forget about X. Like the only reason why I enjoy X more than the other Mortal Kombats is because of Triborg. Like I really love that character and I learned him very well. But that's about it.
Ooh, Cyborg?
Triborg. It's basically 3 robots into one character, and you can choose between 3 variants: a red one, a yellow one, and a black one. And they have specific abilities based on each one. The red one has like a flamethrower, and chains. They have individual moves. I prefer the black one because of the teleportation shit.
Just to see this sad. Like, Helldivers 2 has become the most consumer-friendly model, having an optional non-FOMO inducing premium edition and being at a low.
But so are the others. You don't have to buy the premium edition with the others as well. All the games you referenced before, like you don't have to buy the premium edition. What are these arguments?
For a price while still being a better game than literally all of these fucking $90 titles is such a relieving sight. Another gameplay element that Helldivers 2 executes fucking perfectly is the involvement with its community. The main goal is...
No, I wouldn't say that. Because the Helldivers game developers... God damn. The Helldivers game developers don't really listen to the community. Yeah, they listen, but to an extent. Like we've been complaining about the fucking game balancing for months. Nobody fucking nobody bats an eye. 2 months later, after I basically stopped playing because it's too fucking insane, finally everybody starts crying about it, so they have to fix it. Otherwise, they're gonna. It's because they lost 300,000 fucking players. It went from over 400,000 players at the beginning to 90,000. It crashed through the floor.
of Helldivers liberate planets occupied by either site. Another gameplay element that Helldivers 2 executes fucking perfectly is the involvement with its community. The main goal of Helldivers is literally liberate planets occupied by either the bots or the bugs in the name of democracy. Super Earth, General Brash, fuck these non-democratic sons of bitches. Okay, anyway. And is directly tied to the effort.
That was pretty cringe. I just fucking play into it instead of making a growly, retarded voice.
Of the players with successful and failed missions affecting liberation percentages, and this is awesome. The fact that the community's failing.
If you fail a mission, it doesn't, nothing happens. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cisco. When we lose missions, nothing happens in terms of negative. We don't lose liberate. We get 0 liberation score for the map, for the planet, but not, we don't deduct from it.
No.
Yeah.
Mission can directly change the timeline of the war effort is one of the best executions of player involvement I've seen in a fucking gaming community.
It's a live action with tasks. It was either that or they change what planets you attack every month or with the battle pass. It has nothing to do with the community per se. It's not The only interaction is from the community to the game. It's not vice. It doesn't work both ways. Like the only fucking like response we got in return from the game was shit getting harder, the balancing getting fucking broken, and basically no fucking like. What did they add since we started playing? They added the spear. They added the what other stratagems did they add? I remember we had like 2 other fucking missions where we have
They
to
added
choose.
the robots.
What?
They added robots.
Wait, mechs weren't in the game in the first place?
Which one?
I'm asking what did they add where the player base had to choose between X or Y stratagem?
Oh, I didn't pay much attention to that one.
I remember we
them
had to choose.
doing that.
I remember we had to choose between the spear rocket launcher, basically the Jericho from Iron Man, or the anti-tank minefields. Then there was another 2 events like that.
Oh yeah, where you had to save the kids or something else.
No, before that,
I remember.
like before
Oh.
the spear when we were playing. Because I remember there were 2 other fucking stratagems that we won.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which ones they were.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe-
They're so fucking bland. They just mix in. Oh,
Yeah,
the
the
Quasar
mine-
cannon,
wasn't
I
it
think
the
it
mine?
was.
Oh yeah, the Quasar. You're right.
And there was a turret, I think. Was it possibly the Tesla tower?
No, I don't think it was a Tesla tower.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
no,
a,
that just came out of
rock-
nowhere for no
it
fucking
was
reason.
Rocket launchers and something else.
In any case, we got what? 2, 3 weapons through choice? And even then, like, point is, the community is basically telling Arrowhead, add so many different fucking things to the game, and all we get is the game gets more difficult. You get to choose between 2 shitty options, or like maybe a good one, which is no duh, you're gonna go for that stratagem instead of the fucking minefield, and basically like lore. That's all you get back from the game in terms of like discussing back and forth between the community and the game.
To my knowledge. I will say I haven't seen a lot of games like this, like maybe they exist and I haven't played them, but this is the best way to get the community involved in your game. Like this mechanic kind of reminds me of like the butterfly event a while ago in fucking Fortnite, where people got to vote you got to like to vote which item you wanted unvaulted, and people chose the fucking drum gun, by the way, which is stupid because it should have been the bouncer. The bouncer is so much cooler. But people
No, dare I say Minecraft mob votes? Like that's a much better way. Because we don't have to grind like fucking maniacs for a fucking stratagem that might not even end up being useful. Like the spear, when we got it, like we finally got the spear that we fought like hell for, and it's glitchy and you can blow yourself up with it.
Yeah, I remember that. I blew myself up.
I blew myself up twice. And I'm pointing pretty, like, imagine pointing up like 45 degrees at a fucking Bile Titan. You fire, you see the rocket go fuck off into the distance, and the explosion literally fucking happens right in front of you.
love love the idea of the community changing the current state of the game. This is exactly what Helldivers 2 does, with major events and challenges changing the community progression timeline. For instance, a while ago, there was literally an event that the bots were taking over a planet solely responsible for the creation of the mech suit that dropped like last month or so. Super Earth High Command told its soldiers that the planet must be liberated in 2 days or else the mechs would be released at a later date. We liberated that shit in 12 hours. This is how you get your community involved, bro.
Yeah, and we only got the mechs today, or one of them. Like we got one of the mechs then, and one now, and they're both pretty fucking meh. And they don't even eject you. You just catch on fire and like crawl out. Like by the time the fucking mech ejects you, you're fucking exploding already. Which is another fucking poorly coded fucking system.
Is you make them feel like their gameplay makes a difference. And I know this can be hard for other games to achieve, but Helldivers 2 only has the advantage because it is what the game is centered around. If these companies can learn from this, it would help restore the relationship between the devs and...
Then why did they do it like 3 times? Shouldn't every fucking like major order have like a pretty fucking decent impact on our weaponry and shit? Like, again, we fought for the mechs, Quasar Cannon, and spears. Now what? Like 3 fucking weapons or stratagems in the span of what, 4 months since the game came out? Yet he makes it out like every fucking major order decides what plot line we're going down in the major story. Like, remember when we fucking exterminated the robots from the map and like a day later they came right back and took over double the fucking terrain we took from them? Like, yeah, I feel very fucking involved in the world of Helldivers when all the progression we did just literally got destroyed on top of losing terrain. Yeah, it's a masochistic fucking relationship between the devs and the players.
Player really fucking rocky in the gaming community recently, dude. Holy fuck. I will say this though, Helldivers 2 does have a slight FOMO problem, but the thing is, it's not FOMO in the way that other games do it, where it's like cosmetics you can't buy right away. It's like, oh, I didn't play the game back then, I couldn't buy this thing and get this skin. Helldivers 2 is basically, damn, I wasn't playing the game then because I didn't fucking have it, so I didn't get to experience this really cool mission, like the black hole that was created over Meridia, or you know, the complete wipeout of the bots a few months ago before their big retake of the top territories. That's the only thing that that Helldivers kind of suffers from, is they don't really have a set way of giving people who missed out on the opportunity to play specific...
No, you just showed proof that no matter what we do, it's up to the devs what fucking shit actually happens. We wiped out the bots and they came right back. And it wasn't like over a month or so. It happened overnight. They took more terrain than we fucking took away from them.
Missions, an opportunity to try them again. Like some mission types are kind of similar and they'll implement the same kind of elements, but at the end of the day, some missions like the dark matter drill to create the full black hole or the termicide defense towers, like if you weren't playing the game back then, sorry, you didn't really get to experience the mission. But again, it's kind of an excusable thing, because it's not like, oh, if I want my fucking account to have this skin, I have to play now or I won't ever get it. It's like, damn, if I want to play this mission that seems really cool, I can literally just play it because I have the game. It's not like, damn, I have to get on this game that I already bought or I got...
What? You're contradicting yourself. You literally said the only way you could experience it is if you played it back then. You're arguing that, oh, I could have just replayed the mission. When you can't. What? Like, you cannot fucking replay the... Fuck, what was the...
That really...
What was the name of the fucking Helldivers Nam again. Malevolent Creek. Yeah, you cannot replay Malevolent Creek like we did. You cannot fucking replay the Automaton Wipeout. You cannot replay most of the fucking shit. Yet you're arguing you can. It's actually far worse. Like, who gives a shit about a skin? Oh my god. Such horrible fucking arguments. And he shows proof that makes his arguments wrong. Oh my god.
For free or whatever, and then spend money to then not feel left out. It's like, okay guys, you want to fucking turn this planet into a black hole real quick? Yeah, I'll be on at 5. Like, it's so fucking, it's so easy, and it's so cool, and it's so much better than like literally every other game, because everyone hates the fucking devs, because that...
You haven't proven that. You just claim it's better. I can say it's worse, and literally all I have to say is, oh, the game is worse than every other game. And it would have the same amount of fucking credit as your comment. Oh my god.
Devs can't make games. Anyway, I know this is kind of just like a rant session, but overall, I want to end the video by saying this. You're allowed to play whatever fucking game you want. I understand that
Okay, I don't need you to tell me that. I can play, yeah, I know I can play whatever the fuck I want, but I'm also allowed to complain when it's shit.
large portion of the casual gaming community that makes up a good population of like the Call of Duty side and like the over competitive Fortnite side is most people that have like come home from work or school or something like that, and they just need something that they think is fun and they need to unwind with. You are allowed to play whatever game you fucking want from any franchise you want.
I don't need you to tell me this. This is a horrible fucking argument to have. You can, like, this game is amazing. It's a masterpiece. You can play whatever the fuck you want, though. Like, And it's not the first time I hear this argument. Like, I've heard this argument with the fucking Last Jedi. Like, oh, this movie is a masterpiece. It's beloved. It did amazing subversive things with the characters. You can like The Last Jedi. You can hate it. You can watch whatever movie you want. I don't fucking need you to tell me that. I know what I can do and can't do. I'm not a moron.
As long as you enjoy it. I purely made this video to try and explain why people are shilling and meat riding Helldivers so much. It's the fact that games are coming out, getting insanely negative reception, and then still making money. So at the end of the day, the developers would literally not change their ways because they see that it is still working. There are still...
And this is proof of it. Helldivers is literally proof that the microtransactions bullshit will always live on, even in the quote-unquote best fucking video games. All because of the fucking games you love most. Fucking Apex and Fortnite. Jesus Christ. It's kind of like a fucking... It's kind of like an IQ test. Do you think Fortnite is good or bad? And the moment you say good, you failed. Because Fortnite legitimately ruined fucking video games. For like forever.
Games that have come out fairly recently that were pretty fun from large developers, like The Finals, even though it kind of fell off, and Tekken 8, which still has a very large dedicated community. But I wanted just to share how much modern gaming has fallen into just this massive pit of greed, and Helldivers is just a really, really nice reminder of what gaming once was. I understand that not every single game, they don't need to be Game of the Year contender every single time, but it would be nice if developers and corporations could just stay away from these greedy tactics and still play whatever game you want.
The same fucking tactics Helldivers uses.
They all use the same tactic. It's a gacha game.
Yeah, the difference is the fucking price.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm not gonna ask for $10. I'm gonna ask for $4. Even though my game has no fucking story. I'm sorry, but the live action story shit, that doesn't count as fucking story. Have a single player mode. Have a story mode. That's the whole fucking point. This is just online. This is online story at most. Again, back in the good old days, we had a game with a fucking amazing story, an amazing fucking online, an amazing fucking customization system, and a lot of fucking love for only $50. Now we're paying a fucking kidney and an arm for a fucking piece of shit developed game because Fortnite got greedy. Fortnite was a greedy fucking plagiarism and won in court, so everybody can just do whatever the fuck now. Implemented the laziest gaming development fucking system in history called the fucking Battle Pass. And now everything is just, doesn't matter how shit our fucking game is, just put a Battle Pass with cool shit in it and people will love it. Like, who doesn't want to play as fucking Doom guy in Call of Duty? Just put that skin in. Who doesn't want to play as Optimus Prime in fucking Fortnite? Who doesn't want to have fucking Darth Vader do the greasy on fucking Palpatine? Fucking superficial shit. And you praise most of it throughout this fucking video.
By telling you what I think is one of the best games ever made. Play what you want, just enjoy the time you spend playing it. And yeah, that's about it for me. Thanks for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed.
No, we did not enjoy. No, I did not enjoy your horrible video, mate.
No, that was completely trash.
That was worthless. That was genuinely worthless. The only complaint that he covered was the servers. The rest, masterpiece, even though it's fucking filled with flaws. He hasn't talked about the gameplay. He, damn near at all. He said, your job as the fucking Helldivers is to liberate the fucking planets from bugs and robots. He didn't talk about stratagems. He didn't talk about the fucking upgrade system of the Destroyer, the grind fest that the game is. He only talked about microtransactions and how this fucking game does it better. Even though, it doesn't stoop that low and it's not greedy. Even though it's greedy by definition of $40 fucking dollars for the game and then microtransactions. Like, it's no better than fucking FIFA. Like, in terms of the microtransaction, paying for a game and having microtransactions, it's no better than FIFA. FIFA did its come here, but it's no fucking difference. Improv, you really improvised this whole fucking video, because I swear to God, you contradicted yourself throughout this whole fucking thing. You can do better content than this. Should we get to the next one, or should we do memes?
Oh, you won.
Whichever one.
Well, the next one is about, you guys already know what's coming. Jesus Christ.
I think Jesus already left us.
Oh, Zach just texted me. God, I hate being sick.
How dare you to be sick?
What?
How dare you to be sick?
What do you mean, how dare I? It's not like I fucking chose to be sick.
You should. You.
Not allowed, bro.
I hate it because, like, for the past 3 weekends, I've been sick during the weekend, but I've been fine during the week. So I basically wasted Saturday or Sunday just laying in bed sick.
This how it is.
I think we're gonna have Zach join us. Possibly. Yeah, perhaps he might join. He sent me a Family Guy, Peter perhaps gif. I'll just have the second video pulled up and ready. Did you find any good Helldivers memes or?
I have some.
What's up? It's Endymion.
Oh, this guy again.
No.
What? Who said
I'ma
no?
kill him. Me.
Why? What happened?
I'm gonna lose my mind over this guy.
Let's do some memes. Fuck it.
Say.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Should I send the ones that I already sent?
Yeah, nah, I have them here. Don't worry.
Okay.
This is the meme that made us laugh earlier. I'm sure it's pretty goddamn old by now.
Possibly.
Yeah, the exact same fucking thing. Actually, there was an armor that looked very close to the Clone Troopers, but it was a pre-order exclusive.
Yeah.
The whole Malevolent Creek meme. Good old Malevolent Creek. That's some PTSD shit right there. Hold on a sec. Okay, this one. Good old anime. This is the orbital laser, isn't it? Yeah, it is the orbit. The pre-order armor is literally an in-universe yogurt advertisement. Really? I didn't know that.
I didn't know about the game, or I would have pre-ordered it too, so I can get that.
That's the thing. When I first heard about the game and everybody being hyped about it, I thought it was just gonna be the second coming of Fortnite. But, yeah, I regret not pre-ordering it.
Well, I didn't know about it either. My cousin was like, "Hey, have you heard of this game called Helldivers?" I'm like, "Nah." And he's like, "Just get it, and we'll play later." I'm like, "All right, whatever."
Oh my god. Cisco, you and me will relate to this meme. The Helldivers throwing out automatons and just spawning back in.
Oh yeah.
Fucking, like, they couldn't even wait, like, what? They waited, what, a day? Until they brought back the fucking clankers?
Yeah. And overnight they came over, bro. Like, I didn't like that.
The thing is, I watched it happen before my eyes. I was just going through the fucking menus. And suddenly, like, I was on the map, looking at the planets. And suddenly, like, incoming message from Super Earth, and suddenly I see the fucking ship swarming in. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was betrayal. Yes, D4, kaboom. This meme reminds me of when I finally got the 500 kilo. I would just ask, can I drop it? On every fucking outpost we ran into. Just... the 500 kilo is fucking amazing. It's one of the best stratagems there.
How the fuck did I went from Helldivers 2 to fucking Halo?
Oh yeah, because it's kind of like a mirror of ODST.
Oh. See.
Oh, you sent 4 in one go.
Yep. Is that bad?
Oh no, it was weird because I was right clicking and it wouldn't let me open to stream. Oh, it's the hand with the gun thing. Bugs are fighting back. Oh yeah, the blue armor was called Ambassador of the Brand. It was a pretty nice... Like, I wish I had that armor. Why don't they put it in the super fucking thing? Like, in the superstore? Just, come on. Cisco, remember? Remember when we did that fucking... like level 3 mission that fucking ruined us for 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Let's go, in and out, 20-minute adventure, fucking chargers everywhere, just stomping the shit out of us.
Through.
I think it was like
we were
episode
getting ran over
6.
for no reason.
Yeah, you would have two of them spawn next to each other almost.
And the time that the tank dropped on us too, remember?
Oh shit, yeah, that too.
That was bullshit. I remember. Yeah, what is
Um,
that tank doing here? What the hell?
I remember when I first played with I think it was Moo. Yeah, when I first played with Moo, it was the first time I discovered that the automatons had defense turrets. And other left, like, we destroyed an outpost, and I moved like 2 steps to the left, and suddenly a giant laser just whizzes by me. Jesus Christ, you find quite a lot of memes. Ah! Not gonna lie. This, if you can see the meme I just put on the screen, that was basically me on the last podcast of, on the last live stream of, Helldivers 2 we did. I was like, fuck this game. I died like 4 times in the span of like 2 minutes. No, 10 minutes. It was so bullshit. Like one of the times I died running away, I get set on fire. The moment I press the steam thing, to recover my health, my Helldiver starts climbing a wall taller than him. That was fucking bullshit.
Yeah, every time I try to reload, I would climb shit. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to climb. What the hell?
Hold on. Are you a man or a
Remember that
woman?
shit?
What?
Remember we're trying to reload and you freaking climb?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
On the
On the
Helldivers, every time you try to get some ammo or something, it would make you.
Oh yeah, when the fucking resupply dropped and you would constantly
Yeah.
climb on that shit. Yeah, I hate that.
Everything climbs.
Are you a man or a woman? I'm a hell diver. What gender are you? Democracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's in your pants? Freedom. Oh, my pronouns are motherfucker.
Pronouns are built different.
Built wrong. Wait, what the what I played, what I got. My man got PTSD, Terminator, Starship Troopers, Dance Dance Revolution. Zach's pronouns are Liberty Prime. Oh, that's a Fallout reference. Nice. Wait, Cisco, how far did you get into Fallout 4?
Fallout 4, I think I'm in level
No,
30,
no.
maybe I only have.
Like story-wise, how far did you reach?
Oh, I got to where I can start Liberty Prime. I haven't started it, but if I turn it on, then he's gonna kill everybody. So I stopped there, and I'm gonna go around throughout the factions and get as much stuff as I need
Fair
before
enough.
I kill everybody. Yeah.
This is literally me on Helldivers. Remember on the last time we played on Helldiver difficulty? It was the match where I first tested out the spear rocket. You, Viper, and I think it was Sylvia or something with S. You were like fighting the bugs, and I was just in the background collecting fucking samples and everything I could gather from your corpses.
I remember that.
Oh. Oh shit. Now we're going into Fallout memes. When someone prefers Fallout 4 over New Vegas, big iron stops. It's not a hold on. It's not a fucking crime to prefer Fallout 4 over New Vegas.
I haven't played New Vegas, so I don't know about that one.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's just
My favorite part of that game is you get just max out on your skill. I forgot which one skill is, but it would like had such a big crit damage. The enemy just would explode immediately.
oh my god. This meme is literally Elmo. One does not simply play Helldivers without shooting your friends.
Yeah.
Swear to fucking god, he should be put in jail for life for treason.
Bro, remember the time where you spawned in and you ran and he was shooting and just decked you?
Yeah, I remember
And you had
that.
just
Fucking hell, man. Like I swear, I swear to fucking god. Motherfucker
Son
don't
of
me in the
shit.
head more than he would fucking kill the bugs or the terminids.
I think that's all I have. I didn't find other really good ones.
The thing is, I don't understand the reference of the last one.
which one?
Oh, the one Arson sent.
Oh,
Is it Overwatch 2? Wait, hold on. I'll just put it on screen. Arson noticed we're posting memes and immediately joined the fray.
oh, that's how we get them in, huh?
Yeah, we just have to, like, that's how
Me more.
You know how you have special whistles to call your dog? To call Arson, you just
Yeah.
fucking post memes. The meme lord is
From
here.
Meme War. You want to get my attention? Like, hey, did you hear about the new DLC? What?
um, Zach, do you know what the reference is here? Because I genuinely do not know. Is it Overwatch 2? Don't mind me just sending memes while on bed. Arson never changed, mate. You're a legend. That was refreshing. Wait, Arson, do you know the reference here? Like, is this guy from Overwatch 2 or am I wrong? Because he looks similar to one of the characters, but I'm not sure. That's the one dwarf game where you go underground and mine. I forgot what it was called. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I never found out what it was called either, but I've seen clips of it. There's like a meme going on, like never follow a dwarf in his cave when he starts mining or something like that. Deep Rock Galactic. Nice. By the way, Zach, if you want to join, just let me know. But other than that, I guess we better. I think it's that one game about dwarves mining caves. Yeah. Right now we're gonna have quite a fucking hectic video. So last episode we covered this guy. Although he does look like the dude from Overwatch, that's Engineer ripoff. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. So on the GTA 6 podcast, we covered this guy. And apparently we're gonna cover him again. Hold on, let me... Hello?
Oh.
No, the... what was his name again? Endymion, there we go. Yeah, Endymion TV. What was his video? I don't remember exactly. I remember it was either... No. It was about the fucking... what do you call it? LGBTQ shit in... Oh yeah, it was Rockstar gives into Rockstar embraces woke agenda. Stupid fucking video that proved nothing. So unfortunately we got to witness this. It's basically the same shit but with Helldivers, unfortunately. Are you guys ready for the torture?
Bring it on, motherfucker.
Yeah, 23 minutes, but I think we'll fucking zoom through it quite quickly because it's not that hard to like it's not that hard to debunk his arguments, if you want to call them that. So yeah, the video is called Helldivers 2 devs bend knee to pro-LGBTQ agenda plus woke sweet baby panics as new... Well, LGBTQ in Helldivers. Of course it's some bullshit because the developers literally said, no, we're not caving into politics. For anyone who's watching... I'm the one who found the video, and I have to apologize for anyone who will have brain damage after... Ah, shit. The fucking hearts are in the way. Oh, okay. I can, like, kinda see. So, apologies for anyone who will have brain damage after the end of this stream. Fair enough, Arson. You're kind of fucking... yeah, it's your fault for this, by the way, Arson.
Yeah, arson.
No,
Motherfucker.
don't. I was about to say, let's not trash Arson.
What's up? It's Endymion,
Wanna
and you
cry?
guys remember?
Are you gonna cry?
What?
Nothing. I'm doing something over here.
What are you doing that requires you to say, are you gonna cry? In a mocking tone. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm shooting people and
What are you playing?
I'm playing and talking and yeah, I'm doing everything else.
Fair enough. This guy is a pretty good gamer.
Yeah.
Remember when I said that you're the hardcore player among all of us?
I am?
Yeah.
for Helldivers 2, the game that was supposed to take over the internet and become the next big live service game? Whatever happened to that game? Well, it turns out instead of winning players back, Arrowhead's own teams are allegedly doubling down and making everything even worse than before. And beyond this, Sweet Baby narratives are starting to form as their next big flop in the making is soon to release. Firstly, let's start with Helldivers 2, which has been bleeding players for months now at this point. It's no secret that the once mega hit has been brought down to its knees with 1,000 smaller cuts all over it the past few...
I wouldn't say 1,000 smaller cuts. I would argue it's like 1,000 deep cuts.
Yeah.
Like, core game mechanics are not functioning as they should.
months. Players have left the game in droves ever since the whole PlayStation Network account controversy happened. And when Sony retracted that, it still didn't win the players back, as many saw the move by Sony to be a breach of trust.
I wonder why. It almost like they mentioned that PSN accounts will never be mandatory, yet they waited until the refund window was up. And people still managed to get their games refunded. So that's what? 2 for the stupidity of Sony? 1 with the servers at launch and until now, and 2 with the PSN bullshit?
Yeah, with remember the having to have your own... What did they do to that? Oh, your own account. You have to have an account to play the game too.
Well, yeah. But that's what I mean, like the PSN account shit. So that's like what, strike number 2 from Sony?
PSN, yeah.
Because you had the shitty servers, which they could have fucking prepared for. You have the numbers of pre-orders. Fucking idiots. And then you have the shitstorm with the PSN account. You said it wasn't a must, but you turned it into one for no goddamn reason other than greed. For like information. Like, I think everybody by now knows that Sony has one of the worst fucking account securities ever. Like, their servers got hacked and leaked information for like hundreds of thousands of people, like 3-4 times in the past 5 years. And they're like major leaks too. Like, the thing is, we wouldn't be so harsh on Sony if they weren't so stuck up assholes about exclusives and the whole, oh, we will never allow crossplay with Xbox and PC because we don't want to harm the experience of our players with their inferior platforms. Like, that fucking statement will bite them in the ass for the rest of their lives.
Okay, so right now, I'm thinking about buying an Xbox too, because a couple homies, they're the ones that really told me about this game like 5 years ago, and I just didn't want to play it. And now that I'm playing it, they're Xbox players, so I'm like, I'm looking for an Xbox now so I can play with them. And I need to get a PC so I can play with you guys too.
I think you just need a PC, considering Xbox and PC are like cross-platform on almost every game.
Are they though? Because I thought there was, and I looked up, and if things were crossplay, and nothing is.
What game are you talking about?
Fallout 76.
Oh yeah, no, that's just because Bethesda is a piece of shit and cannot code.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I want to play with you guys or with other homies, I have to get a PC and an Xbox.
Yeah, that sucks.
Sucks for me, but oh well, I'll play. I don't care.
If you had to choose between the two, like you could only get one, get the PC.
PC,
yeah,
straight up.
Yeah, like
totally go PC, bro.
No fucking questions asked. Immediately, just PC.
Nope. Yeah.
If it was between Xbox
Yeah, I
and
would-
PlayStation, I would understand. Like, yeah, just Xbox, go.
See, but I've never had Xbox. That's the thing. This is gonna be my first Xbox ever.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not an Xbox, but I've never liked it. It's not that I was a fanboy of PlayStation. It's just I, for some reason, I couldn't play with their controllers. But I mean that's the same as the other one, so I just got the hang of it. But actually, the only time I used the controller for the Xbox is when I had it hooked up to my PC. That's it, and that's why I learned how to use a controller. I was playing a lot of
What
lot of
wait, so you preferred the PlayStation controller over the Xbox One?
yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
do. It's just the width and size of the Xbox controller that threw me off. But I mean, it's not bad. That's not the reason why I never bought it. I've always had PlayStation since I was a kid, so just went with it. It wasn't like, oh, fuck Xbox, I'm a PlayStation guy. I just always had PlayStation.
Fair enough.
But I mean, I'm
Resulted-
thinking about buying an Xbox now, which, yeah, I want to play with the homies, and if I'm getting a Xbox or PC, whatever, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
How much?
At this point, the difference between PC and Xbox is only that it doesn't run Windows. In terms of games wise, they're one and the same almost. Like most Xbox games and PC games are like very compatible.
In loads of refunds, then Arrowhead said it would never be a requirement, and yet to this day that PSN sign-in was never actually fully taken away. Just by looking at recent Steam numbers, Helldivers 2 has about 10% of its highest peak of players right now on Steam. Which some may say, hey, 40,000 players, that's still good, and it's not terrible, no, but these kinds of games, they live and die by their communities. I haven't played Helldivers in a while. Ever since that controversy, I just sort of lost a lot of interest in the whole thing, and I've since moved on to other games.
That's the interesting part, though. Like, what the reason why we stopped is because of fucking quality issues. But like, what other reasons would you have to lose interest in the game? Like, if the game, let's say the game didn't have balancing issues and core gameplay problems, like, what other reason would it be to like stop playing?
If to stop playing Helldivers, you mean?
Yeah, he said that he. Wait, let me rewind it.
Yeah.
Peak of
Man.
players right now on Steam. Which some may say, hey, 40,000 players, that's still good, and it's not terrible, no, but these kinds of games, they live and die by their communities. I haven't played Helldivers in a while. Ever since that controversy, I just sort of lost a lot of interest in the whole thing, and I've since moved on to other games. But now the moderator...
So he lost
So he's
interest
saying he
either
stopped last.
either because of the fucking controversy, or he just found other games that are more interesting, I guess. But that's the thing.
Yeah.
I still agree that Helldivers is one of the better games that came out recently. I just wouldn't call it a fucking masterpiece or good.
Yeah, it's not a masterpiece by any means.
Hell, it's not even good by
But
any
it-
means. But if I were to like Steelman and like figure out a reason why to stop playing Helldivers, if the game was didn't have core problems or balancing issues, I would say that there's no reason to grind the game. Like, you're just grinding the game for the sake of grinding the game. And take like the reason that you're grinding the game for unlocking stratagems and getting all of the like gear you can get before the next update comes in. But at that point, you're like the reason we left is because it takes fucking, it's a grind fest to get the gear in the first place. And if that's the only reason to play the game, like at that point, fuck it. Because the major orders are nice and all, and the fucking battle passes give like do like bring cool stuff to the table. Is just, if that's the only reason to grind the game, like you lost a lot. You lost a lot of players that started early when the game was good and unlocked everything quickly. What other reason than no friends? That's the thing. You can play the game solo and it can be enjoyable. It's repetitive as shit, but it's still enjoyable, even alone.
And even if you're alone, there's always players that are gonna wanna, just join.
Yeah.
You're never really alone on a game like that, because
Like I've
there's
always
people
had.
that still love it, and like I still like the game. I'm gonna play it later.
That's the thing. Like
It's
so many fucking solo missions where I played alone and suddenly had people join and made new friends.
yeah.
Like hell, Cisco, he joined
Like
the
the way
fucking
I met you
stream
guys.
and wanted to
Yeah.
play with us. I'm found Moo randomly joining me. Random's not fun. It depends. It really depends on the randoms. Because Arson, that's the thing with the community is one of the only things you can praise. Killing teammates ain't as fun as killing friends, but that's the thing. The teammates become the friends to team kill, I guess. But yeah, no team killing. That's bad. At least on this game.
Over on Discord have
Ask your buddy, see
decided
if he thinks that.
instead of winning back players, it's time to turn Helldivers 2 into their own sanctioned state of woke ideology, and if you don't agree with it, you're out. This comes from
What? So because Helldivers has low numbers, they're gonna turn it into a fucking woke sanctuary? What?
players.
What?
It's time to turn Helldivers
There's
2
no way.
into their own sanctioned state of woke ideology.
Sanctioned state of woke ideology. What the
He's
fuck?
talking out of his ass, bro. Yeah, those are words that these people are using now. Like that's this guy's joke.
Why is it so difficult to just use normal words? Like just
The
say,
gays are trying
oh,
to be
they're
more
starting to
facts,
become
so-
woke. Bro, the word
Yeah.
woke has lost its meaning. No, it hasn't.
Oh, the woke shit is fuck shit.
Yeah, but
That's why I'm not.
hold on, no,
Why
it's just
not?
Arson said that the word woke lost its meaning. No, woke still means fucking
Oh.
stuck up fucking Karens and identity complex assholes that have to enforce their fucking ideologies into everything. Like a woman must be a strong, powerful, independent protagonist. You have to respect pronouns and like it's the same bullshit. Like woke still means woke.
And if you don't agree with it, you're out. This comes from Grums, who over on Twitter posted what someone sent him in regard to the internal discussions and planning over at Arrowhead Studios, where they have allegedly created a new handbook with how to deal with the community. One of the major points of this Helldivers handbook is that any mention of the term identity politics in any form within the official server will lead to automatic bans to any player regardless of their history with Arrowhead's community in the past.
That's not woke. That's anti-woke, actually.
Ah.
Also, you literally just said allegedly this happens. because you got it from like a random person on Twitter. That may or may not be. That's the thing. Even if they are working inside on Helldivers 2, and they say, "Oh, we're turning anti-woke," you always were anti-woke. The fuck. And this is a day ago, by the way. This video was posted a day ago.
So you heard that right. They're becoming judge, jury, and executioner now, but it somehow gets worse. Apparently,
Yeah, they're allowed to be judge, jury, and executioner in their own fucking community. The way they handle it is gonna fucking either kill or thrive the community, depending on what the fuck they're doing.
by saying identity politics within any manner means you are now racist and are using that term to allude to people of color exclusively. As Grums puts...
What? That made no sense. Hold on.
No, it did not.
Apparently by saying identity politics in the past. So you heard that right. They're becoming judge, jury, and executioner now, but it somehow gets worse. Apparently by saying identity politics within any manner means you are now racist and are using that term to allude to people of color exclusively.
No.
What the hell is he talking about, bro?
How can you be so backwards with this shit? Actually, people that try to enforce identity politics call other people racist, sexist, and all that shit because they don't want to implement them. This is the second fucking guy we've ever fucking covered. No, this is the second time a video gets the shit backwards. How wrong could you be about fucking woke people?
As Grums puts it in his post, it's a fundamental misunderstanding on Arrowhead's community managers and their mods. And this blanket all-in-one ban power will do nothing but destroy their already dwindling fan base even further. I should mention that saying something has identity politics could mean a lot of things.
No, it can mean literally one thing: identity politics.
Alright.
It's like saying, just because we implement democracy, it can also mean that we implement fascism and imperialism. Or alluding to, like, just because we're adding democracy, we're adding more than just democracy. It's so stupid. The analogy is kind of stupid too. I need to work on that. But point is, adding identity politics to shit only adds identity politics.
It could mean that the game pushes gender ideas or deliberately makes the male characters weaker in comparison to female ones.
That's kind of the point that they're doing. Edimion, more line and yo dumbass takes, bro. What the fuck is video? Arson, what the fuck did you type?
Arson, bro.
Oh, I understand now. So Arson is basically saying Edimion, more like and yo dumbass takes, bro. What the fuck is this video? Yeah. Like Edimion and August the Duck both saying the and confusing the fucking woke people with the people that don't want to implement this shit. Remember, because I was genuinely concerned. I reacted incorrectly on the previous podcast to August the Duck's video, thinking that he was quoting a Twitter or like quoting someone when he was saying that people that claim that the modern society is too sensitive are the same people that complain about OnlyFans or fuck. My brain is ruined.
You were hearing the other guy.
But yeah, August the Duck was basically saying, oh, people that get offended by OnlyFans are the same people that think society is soft. I'm like, no. How can you? Why would you combine the two? Like, why would you assume that? Same here. Oh, woke people are the ones that hate identity politics. No, you got it backwards.
Identity politics does not necessarily mean that people are against minorities of any group, but it is used when a game or piece of media is pushing what is quite literally political agendas that are tied to the identities of individuals. The mods argue in this handbook that there is nothing inherently political about one's identity, but I disagree with that. If there is nothing political about your identity, as in your gender or what you identify as, then these concepts would not be tied to actual laws where someone can be jailed for misinterpreting someone's preferred pronouns or identity.
What? What are these nuke takes? The irony is, I watched this part before, and that literally fucking slipped my mind. Who got jailed for misinterpreting someone's identity?
What?
Did you not hear what he said?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Who the fuck got... Oh my god. My brain. Why is this a video? How... Helldivers and the developers made it fucking clear. No real life politics allowed. Fuck off. It's a parody on politics.
It is.
Yeah, but it's on a parody on their politics, not the world's.
The concept of your identity was not political, say 10 years ago, when there was largely just he or she and everything was Looney Tunes Crazy World all over the place. But now?
Actually, no. 10 years ago when this shit started with I identify as a girl, I identify as a male, I identify as trans. Like, all of this started like 10 years ago.
It absolutely is, and by denying it, you are frankly lying as soon as those words leave your lips. The fact you can, by accident, misgender someone in a video game live chat, and some games like Valorant, for example, have carte blanche power to not only ban you from their game for hate speech, but go as far as to break your console or lock it.
Hardware bans don't break your console. It means that on that specific PlayStation, you cannot play the game. So what the hold on.
Absolutely is, and by denying it, you are say 10 years ago when there was largely just he or she and everything was Looney Tunes Crazy World all over the place. But now?
How the fuck was everything 10 years ago he or she and Looney Tunes played?
What? Nah, this
This
guy just made a video to make a video, bro.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck? Like, why do we... That's the thing. This guy has, like, 255,000 subscribers. And this video specifically... 1 second. I gotta double check how many views it has. Because, Jesus Christ, this guy somehow manages to get a lot of views. Like, even the GTA one, he got a fuck ton of views on that one, too. He has 8k likes and 140,000 views. Like, this shit somehow is popular. For some reason. Also, how can you get it so fucking wrong? It's like saying Burger King is accepting the Big Mac from McDonald's as a menu item.
And by denying it, you are frankly lying as soon as those words leave your lips. The fact you can, by accident, misgender someone in a video game live chat, and some games like Valorant, for example, have carte blanche power to not only ban you from their game for hate speech, but go as far as to break your console or lock your browser account, disapproves all this. Identity these days is absolutely political because identity and things like your gender, skin color, and more have been used aplenty in order to weasel into positions based on these merits alone. Remember those Disney tapes that recently leaked?
What? I'm so fuck. What? Why? What? Why is this the topic of the video? Why would you make a video about this?
On Twitter, some higher up executives got exposed saying Disney doesn't hire people for C-suite, which is executive positions, unless they
didn't get exposed. They literally fucking are proud of it. When when the first fucking when The Force Awakens came out, they were proud of the fucking identity politics that they were shoving into the well, not identity politics per se, but like the woke shit that they added in, like female lead character that is black actor that is in the protagonist role, a lot of more Asian people. Like they even made a statement, like J.J. Abrams, the director of the movies, made a statement that he wanted a whole Asian cast for The Force Awakens.
What?
Yeah, makes no fucking sense.
It's not.
Because it's a
I didn't know
sequel.
the Force was only Asian.
Like, imagine if Luke Skywalker was a fucking Asian dude now.
I can just imagine him shorting fucking broken ass things.
They should have hired Jackie Chan as fucking Luke if they went full Asian.
Yeah, Mr. Miyagi as Yoda.
Mr. Miyagi as Yoda, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yo. Oh my god. I even fucking
No, they
impressed myself with
fuck.
that one.
One of the lead writers for The Acolyte never saw anything Star Wars before. He thought Darth Vader blew up the Death Star. Oh my fucking god. Oh, why do we give why do we give people like these jobs in so high fucking places? Oh yeah. Fuck. What was that movie with Jackie Chan as a fucking like police agent fucking thing? Like Rush Hour?
Yeah. With
Yeah.
Chris Tucker?
In remember the master that was called You?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they should have had that motherfucker as Yoda.
No, I'm you.
I'm you. You am I.
Who am I?
You passed the Jedi.
Yeah, Rush Hour. Jesus Christ.
You may have a lightsaber, but I have a power of math books.
I have that. Wait, no, I'm not gonna do an Asian accent. I'm gonna get fucking cancelled immediately.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
I already made an Indian accent.
I can't
think
get
I'm getting
canceled.
canceled.
Oh, what are they gonna take away? My DLCs? I already paid for them.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you and your DLCs. I swear to God,
that's not.
literally anything I can make you do anything for a fucking DLC.
Oh yeah, bro, shit. Content.
Just get a fishing rod
Whoa,
and a
no, hold
DLC.
on. Bro, $20 is $20.
Hey yo, hey yo.
You know?
Ma fucking get a fishing rod and a DLC too.
Anything you say.
Oh no, Shadow, don't.
You gotta be quicker than that. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Ideological
where am I
tenets
going?
first.
I'm lost.
If your livelihood, your career, your social presence, all of that is dictated and then categorized by your skin color, gender, what's between your legs, whatever, I don't know how to tell you this, but it is definitely politically driven. So when Helldivers' mods say it isn't, that's them using virtue signaling as a shield to conveniently...
Well, no, it ain't gay if it's for $20.
It ain't. I'm serious.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. But hold on. Okay, now, do you guys think that identity politics aren't politics?
They're not. It's your own identity. That's your own politics. That's how you see yourself. But I have to give a shit about you.
Okay, so when you say that identity politics aren't politics, does that make you a woke person?
A woke person?
Yeah. Does that make you woke
no.
by saying identity politics aren't politics? Because that's what this guy is claiming, basically. Listen to this shit.
No, it does not.
This, but it is definitely politically driven. So when Helldivers' mods say it isn't, that's them using virtue signaling as a shield to conveniently position themselves to use those loopholes to get what they want while putting...
What? That's not a loophole. But that's the thing, they even said no fucking identity shit. Like, it's not just politics. They said, we're not gonna endorse LGBTQ shit. We're not gonna endorse Black Lives Matter shit. We're not gonna endorse anything. Because it had, like, the game has nothing to do with race, sex, or gender, or whatever the fuck. Like, it's just a game, leave us alone. That's literally what they fucking want. They are anti-woke.
Their boots on your neck, you understand? And for a game like Helldivers, which objectively was immensely popular because it rejected identity politics, is crazy that in just a short few months, everything was backpedaled and changed almost immediately to appease these freaks.
Nothing was... What was changed?
Nothing other than fucking up the...
No, like, what was changed to imply that they're pro-identity politics? Or woke?
Yes.
The answer to that question is no, Shadow. Like, this is the one question where no is the answer.
I don't know. I'm lost.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Oh, God's sake, now that's gonna be a fucking political thing because of me too. Fuck's sake.
Helldivers does not need to have...
How did... Yeah, woke people ruined speech. You cannot say anything that's not fucking offensive anymore.
Real-world symbols. We had this conversation already in videos way back in February and March of this year. Players wanted rainbow flags and gender-specific flags as capes in-game, but Helldivers devs wouldn't allow it. They also rejected adding anything conservative either, like a Trump cape or Make America Great Again armor. Nothing was allowed, not even real-world flags, because of the obvious implications that would have on the game's community.
So why are you saying they are pro-fucking woke shit now? Get to the point.
Like I said in a video months ago, if Helldivers did that, imagine if one player had Israel as their flag cape and another had Palestine. You can already tell exactly what would happen in a game like this with friendly fire enabled by default.
Which is another stupid reason to have fucking friendly fire on.
Two players would be killing each other over and over, wasting all of your revives and getting nothing done but screaming at each other over politics. Yet if you remove the ability for such flags to be available, those two players could...
Hold on, this can still happen, even without the fucking flag capes. Like, in the middle of the fucking mission, where are you from? Oh, Pakistan. And I'm from Israel. like they're immediately gonna go into a fucking war based on your logic. Like they don't need the fucking capes. They just need to type that shit or use fucking proximity chat, or it's not proximity chat, but like voice chat. Like that doesn't stop anything.
Be playing together right now as we speak. And neither would know the political angles or agenda of the other, yet there they are in-game playing together towards a common goal. And personally, I think that's great. I guarantee you at some point, the most conservative guy you've ever met has played Helldivers unknowingly with the most left-leaning activist ever.
So what? It doesn't matter because we don't give a
Yeah.
shit about the politics. Normal
Right, we're
people
not
don't
asking
give
you
a
what-
shit.
You don't hear. Oh, I didn't call. Well, okay. Why would I? Fucking videos pissing me off for no reason. Well, I have a reason, but stupid.
Well, welcome to my
Ignorant
world.
person.
That's the thing though. Videos like these get popular and fucking guide the story that's the thing. Imagine the 140,000 people that saw this, they just stopped playing Helldivers because they think they're adding woke shit into the game. That's more than the entire Helldivers 2 community has right now as a player base. It's just misinformation. It's scummy. Like the previous dude, oh, the fucking game is a masterpiece. Play it, even though it's a greedy. It's as greedy as other games. It's just the prices are lower, and it commits the same amount of fucking crimes and mistakes as the others do, with the microtransactions and pre-order shit.
And neither knew who the other was or anything. They just played the game, had each other's back, and eventually went their separate ways. And that's kind of beautiful, isn't it? But like always, with every Western game ever made pretty much these days, these morons in the Discord are pushing to erase this for the typical echo chamber experience instead.
What? No, that made no sense.
Every Western game ever made pretty much these days, these morons in the Discord are pushing to erase this for the typical echo chamber experience instead. As Helldivers' handbook says here, a new user declares that identity politics have no place in video games. Either Helldivers 2 or some other franchise. Outcome: immediate ban. This is a direct violation of rule number 1 in our server. Identity politics is code for marginalized groups like people of color and transgender people. As you
Basically, don't bring it up because it kind of fucking is, in a way, like sexist or racist by like grouping people by race or gender or whatever the fuck. Just the whole point of the fucking thing is we're people, we're gamers. We don't give a shit what we have in our pants. Just play the fucking game and enjoy. Being banned for even trying to mention shit like this is genuinely like the best thing they can fucking do, because it stops people from like going ape shit on the politics in like group chats and stuff.
can see, if you just bought the game and are looking to join the community, if you even by chance type those words, you're instantly gone forever. Wild, isn't it? They have a zero tolerance towards anything that doesn't fit their worldview, yet they try to spin the story that the Discord...
It has nothing to do with their worldview. They're just trying to keep toxic cunts out of their game. It's their fucking community. They are allowed to say, this is a rule. Don't break the rule. You break it, bye. If there was a Discord server that said mentioning Hitler gets you banned, it's their rule. They will fucking do it. If you want to be on that specific server, you have to obey the rules. No matter how fucked up they are, because it's their fucking server. I'm surprised you haven't fucking learned this, mate.
words, you're instantly gone forever. Wild, isn't it? They have a zero tolerance towards anything that doesn't fit their worldview, yet they try to spin the story that the Discord is a welcoming place. Which is just...
Those two are not fucking... oh shit, what's the word for it? Mutually exclusive. Like, you can be a welcoming community, but still have a very strict set of rules. Like, we welcome everybody, just don't talk about these topics because it causes chaos. Simple. And how is this pro-LGBTQ? Fuck's sake. You're ruining your own fucking argument.
Corpo speak for this place is for you as long as you follow every rule and believe and agree with every single thing we say for the rest of time. That's not a community, my friends. That is a cult.
And forcing people to accept gender identity isn't. Or identity politics isn't. By his logic, everything is a cult. Stupidity should be banned.
One moderator, whose name was blacked out, enforced these laws further by stating, "First of all, gender identity is in politics. Someone's identity isn't a political manner. Second of all, since y'all can't behave, we can't talk about stuff like that in here. Thirdly, this chat isn't the place to discuss gender identity or the LGBTQIA+ community. However, if you see someone discussing it and decide to shit on it instead of just reporting it to moderation, you'll be banned for bigotry. We are now going to respectfully move the conversation along, and anyone who wants to keep clown reacting or argue can get a 24-hour timeout. Thank you."
That is a fucking fair thing to... Like, it's... He even said, it doesn't even matter if you're the one that says it or not. If you're gonna shit on the person that talks about the fucking topic, and you're gonna be a bigot about it, you're gonna get banned too. This is fucking fair execution right then and there. It's neutral as fuck. People shouldn't be allowed to post shit on the internet.
So if you even put a reaction to this moderator's post in the form of an emoji they don't like, you get banned for at least 1 day.
That's not what the post says. You're fucking strawmanning this shit so hard.
This is what happens when you give a certain subsection of nerds power over other nerds. It's these specifically weird nerds.
Have you ever been on Reddit? Actually, no, scratch that. Have you ever been on fucking Twitter? Eight minutes out of 23 and nothing intelligent was said so far. I think that's a record.
Yeah.
Like what? Oh wait, no. The record is like 9 minutes. We're still a minute away from saying something intelligent.
That go out of their way to wave power around because they likely don't have any of that in real life. So they enact their power over others to feel better about themselves. It's so pathetic.
This applies to everybody that does this. This is not like a Helldivers exclusive thing. Oh. This video is so fucking sad.
Like recently, I was playing Destiny 2. My Discord username is obviously my YouTube channel because it just makes everything easier. Anyway, I went to a Destiny LFG server that I've been on for a while, never really commented on there or anything. But I wanted to find people to do some quests, so I went on there and I said that I was looking for people for this certain mission. I kid you not, within 5 seconds, I was banned from the LFG server immediately with no explanation. I hadn't said anything bigoted, controversial, nothing. I simply asked if anyone was down to do a certain mission in the game. Mind you, this was asked in a server created for this very purpose.
Why didn't you show it? First of all, you could have blacked out your username and showed the comment. Secondly, How does this have to do with what Helldivers is? You're already lying that Helldivers is pro fucking LGBTQ for clickbaits, but at least fucking try. At least like look for crazy people on Twitter.
For one specific game, and yet I was banned. Why, you may ask? My best guess is whichever mod saw my name likely doesn't like me because they believe I am a hateful bigot for being outspoken on certain topics. And
You cannot fucking assume that from just getting banned. What the fuck? Okay, if if somebody banned you guys from Reddit or whatever the fuck group about, yo, let's play Helldivers, or like specifically, yo, let's play bugs on Helldivers, and you get banned, what is your first thought?
Depends on what.
That's the thing. Like, you're going on a Helldivers. Actually, it doesn't matter. You go on a game discussion. Well, not even discussion. Like a game group where you can make requests. In their Discord server, I got a 2-day ban for making a joke about someone having the word retard in their Discord profile. Are you referring to the Destiny 2 thing? Because he's not talking about the Helldivers 2 Discord. He's talking about like a fucking Destiny 2 group where you could make requests to play missions. I mean, it makes sense why Helldivers 2 with the retard thing. Like they're trying to avoid all forms of like hate speech. It's an extreme. I'm not saying they're right. It's just they clarified no fucking toxicity whatsoever. Period. It's absurd and like it's very drastic measures what they did to you, but yeah. Helldivers Discord, and one of the community mods posted some sexual furry content, and people who reacted negatively to it got banned by that individually. Well, that's the thing. The post earlier mentioned that even though somebody talks about identity politics, or let's say posts furry porn shit on their Discord, they get banned, and the people that are being toxic about it get banned as well. It's a neutrality thing, because they're not trying to burn, like they're not trying to seem, oh, so if you're gonna only ban the people that post furry shit and not ban the people that are toxic about it, then you're just anti-furry. Like they're trying to avoid that excuse from people that break the rules. They're trying to be fair. It's an extreme, I'll give you that. But at the same time, if they mentioned that we're gonna ban you for being on either side of the fucking thing, then it's kind of fair game. As in fair game for them to ban you, not fair in general. Like, I wouldn't fucking consider banning the people that are like, yo, you shouldn't post this fucking garbage. But yeah. It's not even that. From what I was told by someone who had watched it happen, it was wrong. Oh, in that case, yeah, that's the thing. It's all about information. Like, I don't have enough information on it. But like, if the guy posted furry porn and only the people that hated it or were toxic about it fucking got banned, then yeah, that's unfair. If the furry porn poster like fucking didn't get banned. Or maybe they got banned before they banned the furry poster. I don't fucking know. That's the thing. You cannot just make claims like these freely, and there's so many YouTubers that just put fuel on the fire. Like an abuse of power, you're not supposed to be posting sexual content there anyways. The people reacting weren't even reacting harshly, just voicing like, hey, this is a lower channel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, unless the guy that posted the sexual stuff didn't get banned, then it's fair. But if the guy that posted didn't get banned at all, that's bad. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm mainly focusing on what he said. He said that on a Destiny 2, like, let's do missions group where you ask people to do missions with you and find friends and stuff. He claims that he made the fucking request, yo, let's play this mission, and got banned out of nowhere. Like, we cannot infer anything out of that. He claims that, oh, they hate me. Like, it's not even about Helldivers 2 at this point anymore. But, like, yeah, if Helldivers 2 Discord does this, it's bad. Like, banning people, shitting on sexual content when sexual content was not supposed to be posted at all. And the one that posted sexual content gets away with it. Like, I do agree that is horrible, but I don't know anything about it, so I can't comment on it, really. It's either or.
Likely the very existence of me participating in this Discord server was triggering enough for them, and therefore I was just banned immediately. This is what Discord is like for many. You give power to some terminally online psycho who has no power in their real lives, and then they just go buck wild with it. And then these people invite their own friends with similar thought processes, and then they all do the same thing too. Until eventually you have an entire moderator team of terminally online weirdos.
I think the community mod eventually got banned. Still sucks to hear about this stuff happening. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it sucks, but welcome to the internet. Like, this shit was a Minecraft thing. And a GTA roleplay. Like, there's this, like, there's so many fucking GTA 5 roleplay server owners that go undercover and basically trap like these shitty horrible mods that they hire without thinking, oh, they might be a scummy person, and they catch them and then they ban them. Like, at the end of the day, you'll always have a fucking shitty idiot as a mod by accident, and you'll have to apologize on their behalf. It sucks, but at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Just wielding their power without regard and doing whatever they want. And this is what is happening with Helldivers 2, as if the game needed more problems or controversy at this point.
There's not much controversy besides the PSN shit. Like, that was the only controversy Helldivers 2 really had. That and the bad servers. Because nobody talked about the fucking gameplay. Nobody talked about the balancing until it got too fucking out of hand. Like, basically, everybody waited until the knife reached the bone, and that's when people started screaming. Cisco, are you good? I think he might be AFK. Shadow, are you alive?
Yes. I am the only non-fallen soldier.
Stay alive, soldier.
Oh, fuck. I
Hey,
was muted, bro. My bad.
Wait, were you
I
were
keep
you
talking
talking
like,
this
what?
whole time?
No, but I was agreeing with what you're saying. And I'm like, yeah, I'm agreeing. I like say yeah to the shit you were talking about. Like, and I looked at my phone like, ah, fuck, I'm muted again.
Damn. Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
I only muted because I went to the bathroom and I totally forgot to unmute it. That was my fault.
Happens to the best of
Oh,
us, mate.
shit.
Here's what the official opening page of this handbook says and what Arrowhead allegedly demands of their moderators, and I quote, "Welcome aboard, Agents of Democracy. Everyone here at Arrowhead Game Studios and Sony Interactive Entertainment appreciate your commitment to creating a safe and inclusive space to play Helldivers and Helldivers 2. This guide is meant to help you understand your role as a Discord moderator, however, no guide is comprehensive. If you have any questions, concerns, or observations, please do not hesitate to reach out to the Arrowhead community team. General guidelines for moderators of the Helldivers official Discord: be respectful, treat all users with respect, and encourage a positive and inclusive environment. Lead by example and engage in civil and constructive discussions, enforce server rules and terms of service. Familiarize yourself with not only the server rules but also Discord's terms of service and ensure that all members adhere to them. Take appropriate action when violations occur, such as warning, muting, or banning offenders. Maintain order. Monitor chat channels regularly to prevent spamming, trolling, or excessive off-topic discussions. Remove or redirect disruptive content to maintain a focused and enjoyable experience for all users. Promote fair play. Encourage fair play and discourage cheating, hacking, or exploiting game mechanics. Promptly investigate and take appropriate action against those who engage in unfair practices. Encourage healthy gameplay. Foster a positive game.
All like, I'm sorry, we're not. We're not pausing. It's just all of this list so far is agreeable as fuck. Like none of this has anything to do with woke shit. Not only that, I wanted him to finish the list, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, all of this is so agreeable. We made it, what? New record, 11 minutes. It took 11 minutes to hear something agreeable in a video. Jesus Christ. It gets worse. Like, somebody write that down. 11 minutes until we hear something agreeable. I wonder how long it will take until we hear something agreeable, on other videos.
Atmosphere by promoting sportsmanship and discouraging toxic behavior, including harassment, discrimination, or personal attacks. Address conflicts promptly and mediate disputes to de-escalate tensions. End quote. It's funny how Arrowhead created this opening handbook page.
Yeah, all of that agreeable as shit. $50 says he's gonna fucking focus on the inclusive parts of those fucking rules. Even though inclusive has nothing to do with gender and shit. Just the word inclusive in general means anybody can be here as long as they obey to the rules.
To pretty much just tell moderators to do their job when they have almost instantly become drunk off of their own power when it came to enforcing such rules onto others. As we see here listed in the server rules, it reads, "Freedom and liberty are the ideals that every citizen of Super Earth embodies. Citizens and Helldivers alike never engage in hate speech based on but not limited to race, gender, creed, sexual orientation, disability, or nationality." Apparently, the infamous phrase "no politics," which used to be in the Helldivers 2 handbook, is now gone from every page that was presented.
Are you dense? Did you guys fucking... How did... Oh my god. I think this is a fucking podcast first. Motherfucker reads out contradictive fucking statement and immediately fucking claims the opposite. Oh my god. Listen to... Do you guys want to hear that shit again?
Yeah.
Like, that is so horribly this is proof that stupid people should not be allowed on the internet. Because they cause chaos and problems.
They have almost instantly become drunk off of their own power when it came to enforcing such rules onto others. As we see here listed in the server rules, it reads, "Freedom and liberty are the ideals that every citizen of Super Earth embodies. Citizens and Helldivers alike never engage in hate speech based on, but not limited to, race, gender, creed, sexual orientation, disability, or nationality. Apparently, the infamous phrase
That is being drunk of your on your power, saying no, these topics are off fucking limits. Oh my god. How do people like this become popular? Question mark. Like, I genuinely do not understand.
No politics, which used to be in the Helldivers 2 handbook, is now gone from every page that was presented in Grum's tweet about this.
They literally said no politics, gender, anything. You cannot talk about these. You read that, you fucking idiot. This is just disgusting lying.
Which makes me believe that Arrowhead likely just outright lied about all of this from the beginning. And in reality,
You're the liar. You have no fucking right to call Arrowhead a liar when you literally read out that people are not allowed to mention anything about this bullshit, including like you literally read out no politics, no gender, no race, no nationality, no nothing. In general, toxicity. Fuck off. Oh my god.
Helldivers was always a heavily political game for these devs, both in-game world and when it came to discussion. They simply played the players and used their trust to lure them in to make money off of them, but eventually, which didn't take long by the way.
You fooled your viewers into thinking that Helldivers became woke, yet you lied about it and proved yourself wrong on camera for money. Congratulations. You're so stupid.
Mind you, the game has only been out for what, like 5 months at this point? Then these moderators and devs just couldn't hide their true intentions any longer and are now working to ruin the fan base even more. This all felt like, to me anyways, the classic tactics.
Also, you cannot incriminate the whole fucking community for what a stupid moderator did, or many. They hired bad moderators. That's on them. All they have to do is apologize and unban the people they banned. This is in every fucking community. Why do you think... What makes you think that Helldivers 2 is the only community that has this issue? The rules on my Discord say you can have an opinion. However, if you're gonna start arguing shit, argue objectively, because feelings have no fucking stronghold, or they're not a good base to make arguments on. And you have to respect that. You can share your opinion as in, I love Helldivers, I hate How to Train Your Dragon, I love Fortnite. I'll not ban you for that, but the moment you start saying, oh, because I love Fortnite, it's good, therefore you're wrong, that's when, strike one comes into play. I have a 3-strike system. You have to ignore my rules 3 fucking times before you get a fucking timeout, and the more you do it, the harsher the fucking punishment goes. Jesus fucking... This guy thinks everything is Twitter. As toxic as Twitter.
That other companies employ as well. What I mean is that they on purpose implement politics or make radical changes simply to rile up the fan base and cause players to leave. Which may sound counterintuitive.
The only politics in the game are about the fucking story of the game. That is not contradictive. it's the story of the game. If the story of the game is about politics and and then the creators of the game say, do not discuss politics of like real life politics and gender issues and shit in our Discord, they're allowed to do that because the politics of a fictional world and the real life politics are two different fucking things. Jesus.
But it's very likely the people that do end up leaving are the ones that don't politically align with the moderators in the first place. So ultimately the goal here is to remove any and all players who don't belong in the right thing crowd. And this then can make the game a massive echo chamber where only those who agree with those crazy people are allowed to remain.
But that's the thing. Technically, that's not a bad thing if they state it is. Helldivers never said only LGBTQ people are allowed. If there is a Discord server where it says you have to be an LGBTQ person to be on this server, you have to obey the rule. However fucking retarded it may be. And discriminatory. It's their rule. It's their server. You can blame them for being anti straight people or anti white people or whatever the fuck. Like, it depends on the rules of the server. Come on. By your logic, Nazis should allow any other race to join them.
Basically, Helldivers 2 was like the USA, a bunch of different people with varying opinions, but they all live together. Now Helldivers 2 is California, and anyone who doesn't agree with their leftist beliefs are
Your brain is stuck in California, mate. No. And there's still 10 minutes. How the fuck do you have 10 more minutes in this bullshit? You already proved yourself wrong on so many levels. This is what I call bad script writing. And fuck. Hold on. The word's slipping my mind. Misrepresentation. You're genuinely just fucking misrepresenting and misinforming people about the game now. Thank fucking God you're stupid enough to contradict yourself right then and there, like milliseconds. And you show that you're lying. Because if not, and people trusted you and your word, Helldivers might have lost the rest of their fucking community.
communicated, banned, or pushed out to make way for more malleable fan bases. It's what Star Wars and Warhammer have done as well with their communities, implement controversial changes on purpose to rile up and make people that don't agree with such changes to leave forever, which in turn...
But they're proud of it. Star Wars was proud of being pro-women and pro-fucking race and gender fucking inclusivity. Like, they were bragging about their diversity in the fucking sequels. But they only focused on diversity and no story. The movies are horribly written. Like, the only merit they have is, oh, we have a female lead and a deuteragonist that's black. Congratulations. You achieved the bare minimum of inclusivity. Instead of fucking making a story that fits the characters. Oh my god. We're doomed as a fucking species. Most recently, Star Wars was proud of hiring a bunch of people who never saw Star Wars to work on the Acolyte. Yeah. They're that desperate. Way to waste money. That's the thing. At this point, Disney will sink faster than the fucking Titanic. And to be honest, they fucking deserve it. Like, they ruined everything they touched. Like, they're doubling down on this shit too. Like, Marvel went to shit. Star Wars got nuked the moment it got launched, or the moment they made their first movie. The only saving grace right now is the Deadpool movie. Imagine the Deadpool movie, like, skyrocketing in fucking money that, in the words of someone wise, soiled it. SpongeBob SquarePants. Do you want to hop in, Zach? You'll have less of a delay at least.
Makes them lose money in the short run for sure. But in the long run, they truly believe that they can attract and replenish that dwindling fan base with new players, and then it's all gravy from there on. And maybe that famous quote on Arrowhead's website, which is also in their CEO's Twitter account info, is ringing true now.
Perhaps, Peter Griffin. Yeah, just let me know and I'll add you to the call. I'll even give you the link to the watch together. Like, you'll be able to pause and stuff, like go back, forwards, backwards, and the volume would be individual. Like, you can turn it down or turn it up depending on how you want. Cisco, Shadow, how are you guys doing? What's your life signs like?
Good. I'm watching you guys.
Shadow's just dying. he's trying to figure out the fastest way to make a noose out of a fucking controller cable. Call an ambulance, but not for Shadow.
Now, which says, a game made for everyone is a game made for no one, but now that phrase has taken on a different meaning entirely.
I hate that stupid phrase. A game or a movie, like something made for everyone is made for no one. That makes no sense. Like, I understand the purpose of it, but the idea that, oh, you just because you, oh, my power flickered and my monitors turned off for a few seconds. I hope my PC isn't damaged. Do you have one of those battery, like backup battery stuff for your power supply that keeps your PC alive for like a few more minutes to like save your stuff and when the power goes out? Fuck, I forgot what they're called. I was actually looking into that a while ago when I was designing a PC backpack. What?
Power banks?
No, well, technically a power bank, but for PCs. So the idea is that you would have a battery style thing where you plug your power supply straight into that instead of the wall. And when the power goes out, you have like a couple minutes to like save your projects and back up your stuff before you shut down the computer.
Let's shut down everything.
And not everything. Internet is useful, besides the morons on it. My external backup power supply unit died like a year ago. I have just normal surge protectors. I have a real sweet backup generator, so my power shouldn't have flickered like that. Maybe, wait, is it storming or like lightning possibly hit your house? That is if it's a storm. If it's clear weather, I don't fucking know. Maybe somebody like tried to steal power from your house and got zapped. There's no storm or anything going on right now either. It was bizarre. Maybe you have a ghost in your house.
It's me.
Ew. I'm gonna go piss real quick and charge my phone because it's dying.
Uh,
Well,
so
so
oh,
Hmm?
I fell into a hole here and I don't know what the hell happened.
Need a hand?
I'm
No,
back.
I'm good. I just
Time to get to some ghost busting. uh,
Ghostbusters. Ta-na-na-na-na.
oh shit, I forgot the power bank.
If I sing it any more second, then that's it. The channel goes boom boom. Hey Leo, look in DMs.
Yeah, that's why I got the power bank so I can look in the ends. Man, I'm dead. Oh, me too, mate. Me too. Oh, let me. I'm taking another fucking headache pill. How many are you supposed to take in a day?
less than
Possibly.
8. Yeah,
8?
less than 8. Yeah, that'd be your last motherfucking headache.
I think Leo is gonna be addicted to drugs before he ends the stream.
Nah, it's because I've had a fucking headache all day. I hate being sick in the weekend, and it's only in the weekend for one day, so I'm wasting one fucking day where I could chill or like be productive. Ah,
Facts. Fuck.
let me get some pizza.
Fuck the Lamisto.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Kill them. Kill the Italy.
Why?
Because those motherfuckers owe me money and they don't give me money back. So fuck the pizza and the fucking country.
What the fuck? Ah,
Listen, after losing so many brain cells, I become stupid over time.
some brain cells.
Over time.
I lost all of them by now with this stupid video.
Been like that since I known you, bro. I don't know what you...
It seems Helldivers is now a game not made for anyone but the most identity political activists and their yes men and women and their they them friends. Anyone who doesn't believe in the cult-like religion is deemed to stay away, and based on those dwindling engagement numbers, I think Arrowhead is...
You literally proved yourself wrong 2 minutes ago. Fuck off.
Literally.
Hold on a second. Let's do some investigative journalism.
There's such thing as that now? Thought it
There-
was all
Is this the
DEI.
1950s?
There is if you have the brain cells for it. So,
I thought it was all inclusive, bro. What are you doing? Trying to be inclusive right now.
fuck. But that's the thing. Being inclusive and being woke are two different things. And
Think about the identity
Endymion.
politics, man.
Fuck
You don't wanna get
politics.
canceled?
Biggest waste of fucking time on the planet.
Yo, useless, not gonna lie.
Alright. Videos. Oh, this whole fucking guy's shtick is about fucking gender politics and shit.
Ah,
Black Myth Wukong devs smeared by woke pre-feminist activists. Helldivers 2 devs bend knee to pro-LGBTQ. Acolyte Episode 5 destroys George Lucas's prequels film review.
It's a bummer.
the fuck?
Yeah, he's just constantly clickbaiting about, oh my god, Star Wars The Acolyte is the most hated Disney project ever, plus woke creator pushes force. He's a fucking
I actually did hear about that.
he's an anti-feminist or anti-woke, and he's forcing it into everything.
And this is why I hate people.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Assassin's Creed Shadows embraced sweet baby agenda. Bro, does this guy talk about anything? Hold on. My bad for speaking with a mouthful. Does this guy talk about anything besides fucking woke shit? Apparently not.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. What a horrible fucking channel. Okay, for the starting YouTubers that want to make videos, don't do what this guy does. This is quite ironic. Like, as an anti-woke channel, you pick the most anti-woke video game to make it look like it's woke. Why didn't you make a praise about this, you idiot? This is like saying Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is bad. Like, you're fighting against the tide with no fucking anything to back you up. Oh, my bad.
Fuck.
This video is so horrible. This channel is horrible. Yeah. Shadow, do you have memes?
About what?
Memes.
Memes.
Fuckery.
Memes.
Yeah, I'm done with this video. Like, genuinely. We proved him wrong 11 minutes into the thing. It's 23 minutes
He
long.
proved himself wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he lied. He proved that he lied. Like, how stupid do you have to be to literally put evidence on screen that proves you wrong?
It was a spur in the moment video.
It's like taking a video of a cop helping a woman cross the street and say police brutality in the title and claim that it's
Pick 'em
police
up.
brutality. It's so stupid.
Mm. Sorry, disturb it.
This meme is so on point. Come on, Shadow, put Arson to shame with his memes. Oh my god. Oh, Arson's back. Let's go. People nowadays with gender reveals and shit.
Yeah.
Kali replied to the meme that's on screen. Arson's just snacking some plutonium.
Is that what they call it now?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Plutonium. Sounds like a Mexican war saying.
Oh, I cannot show that one, Shadow.
You can.
No,
You
I
said I
can't
did.
because it will fall. Like, I could get fucking flagged for that shit. Oh my god. Kali just said mutations.
Ooh.
No, no, no.
Nah, bro. I'm 191. I'm not mutant.
No, Kali replied to the fucking gender meme that Shadow sent.
Oh, I-
Yeah, I'm taller than a fucking Object 120. Object 775. How the fuck am I taller than this tank? Like, Jesus Christ, it's so fucking squished down. It's impressive what fucking Russian ingenuity can fucking do when they're losing a war.
there's only 174 fucking. What?
Huh?
You know, I'm trying to look at the picture. I can't see it. Oh, yeah. That's a fucking squish tank. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the Object 775.
I couldn't see it on my phone. Now, okay, now I see it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about.
Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to the Balkans. uh, Arson is still winning on the memes, mate.
The bicentennial man.
Oh my fucking. Oh my
I
god.
like that one. That's a good one right there.
Shadow?
I'm not a robot. Yo.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, Arson just took back the crown. No fucking way. This is a meme war.
Mm-hmm. Is the homies good night?
Oh, Shadow, you're still losing. That one's not a good meme. Arson, I cannot show videos, mate. It's gotta be pictures or GIFs.
Gifts if you're an asshole.
What?
You say gifts, and I was like, GIF if you're an asshole. Pronunciation wise.
Yeah, where's the J to say GIF?
Yeah.
Well, it depends what language you're
Fucking my
using as
cousin.
well, because in in my language, G and I next to each other is pronounced G.
Pronounce how?
G.
G.
GIF.
Both of them?
Yeah, that's
G.
yeah.
Huh.
Why is it when I encounter someone running like a dangerous reckless idiot? Oh my god, Arson. Arson is on point with the memes tonight. Oh,
man, that is so
no!
true. God
Shadow
damn.
just took the dub. Oh. Shadow just took first place.
Yeah. Start dancing around fire.
Arson, your meme is broken. You
What
had
is
to
that?
send it separately. Oh my god. Arson. Yeah, Arson took the dub again. I cannot listen to that. It's gonna pop up on podcast.
Oh, most critical.
Yeah, he had a pretty hor. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just missed the. Hold on, I missed the meme from Shadow. It's a win of a meme, but I'm not gonna show it.
Ah,
Oh, but Arson did said this one afterwards, so it's still Arson in the lead. You got 20 seconds for the last meme. Let's see who wins. Bring your best A game. Like, bring your A game, fellas. Four, three, two, one. And stop. Arson wins. Arson wins the the meme competition tonight. Oh no! Oh
We
no!
both
Arson
lose.
securing his win with the final meme so late. Ah, Arson, you legend. Oh my god, he's Arson. We got it. We get it. You won.
Stop eating animals with barbecue.
Yeah.
Nice try, vegan.
Arson just keeps going. You won, mate. You won. I ain't called the meme machine for a reason, boy. Jesus Christ, tonight was wild.
Yeah. You like the music so loud.
So yeah, that pretty much concludes episode 19, roughly. Would you guys agree?
We got a little bit off topic, but I think we brought it back. I think we did
Oh,
okay.
it's fine if we go off topic. As long as it serves a purpose, whether it's entertainment, comedy, to like recharge our batteries, or to
I'm back.
prove a point. Welcome back. Unfortunately, Shadow, you lost tonight's meme competition.
Couldn't find a good meme. Although afterwards, he's a meme machine.
Did he added all of those to himself on the server? What the fuck? I gotta check his.
Yeah, I got 44 unseen motherfuckers over here. I mean, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god. Wait,
Yeah, 44 messages.
But he's the meme god. Y'all forgetting
where
that.
did you get? Where did you make all of these rolls, Arson?
He earned it.
It's not on my server. Like, he doesn't have all of these rolls on the server. Is it on Dart's server?
No.
I don't know, because
That
I can't
meme-
see it either.
One of these servers I'm in.
Oh,
so-
These are all the titles from. Oh, motherfucker! How
Mean
many?
Machine,
How many are in this fucking?
Mean God. What the fuck? Yo, I just keep pressing and motherfucker keeps coming out. Fuck.
Is it a
Superior,
loop?
Mean God. Yo, it is. What the fuck?
Oh, it is a
I
loop.
can't get off of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, there it is.
6,
Okay.
7, 8, 9. No, 8. He has 8 medals of honor of being the memer of a server. Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, Shadow. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, that's Kali. Oh my
That's
god.
just funny.
Kali oh my
I
god.
like that one.
Kali outdid you,
I
mate, on
like
the
that
edgy
one.
meme scale.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Should I show this? Should I show this last meme from Kali?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
There goes my YouTube channel in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Arson approved of the meme. No.
Yeah. Where is it at?
Look at the stream. It should be on the screen by now.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all. We going off YouTube.
Yep. I'm getting nuked.
There goes strike number 1.
I mean, the thing is, Kali is a minority and he is black. He's not a woman, but he can identify as one. So, technically, it's A-okay.
What about that guy who identifies as a black lesbian?
What?
What about that guy who identifies as a black lesbian?
RPM?
Yeah. I'll send you some more memes.
I identify
But
as
not
an F14.
in your DM though. I already admitted the defeat, so
Asian women drivers, am I right? Oh god. Oh, Zach. Oh, Jesus.
We have those here. It's not cool.
We don't have many of them here, but we still have shitty drivers.
Asian drivers.
For those who weren't paying attention, I said we have shitty drivers despite them not being Asian. Why would you DM me these?
I don't know.
Oh my fucking god. No! You should have sent these sooner. You would have fucking won. You fucking
I just found
demon.
it.
Yeah, but Arson didn't stop. Oh wait, no. Wrong thing. Fuck. Can you paste them here?
Oh.
Can you send them in the chat of the podcast?
Wait, these two?
Yeah, the ones you DM'd me. Just post them here.
Sure.
Because
You
I
just
cannot
have
go
to
to my
open
DMs
them.
and open them because it ruins the podcast layout.
Sure.
Damn beavers.
This one still makes me laugh for some reason. I can't use my turn signal. They make my windows open. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just like looking at memes. I know Arson is better ones for sure.
Oh, Arson is a fucking legend. with the memes. He won the meme competition tonight.
True.
That
He's-
boy's
he's
a
unbeatable.
beaver. Oh yeah.
You cannot beat a god, that's for sure.
You can make him bleed though.
With what? With a screwdriver?
No. I know how to make Arson bleed.
Turn his Wi-Fi off.
He can't meme.
Jesus fucking Christ. Cisco, you savage bastard. I said make him bleed, not murder him.
Take away his meme power, he ain't shit.
Motherfucker. I know how to make him bleed. Yeah, cut off his life supply. That's not making him bleeding. That's fucking killing him.
That's a murder.
Oh, the Activision meme applies for, like, this meme right here applies to every fucking gaming company that's like AAA.
Yeah. I just wanted to show that.
This is literally Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed right now.
True, true.
They literally played Ezio's fucking theme, the song called Ezio's Family, at the fucking end of a fucking Asian Assassin's Creed game that has nothing to do with Ezio. Fuck you, Ubisoft, you pile of rot.
Yeah, cunt. So that Activision is for a lot of fucking video game devs right now.
Activision...
Everybody's dying.
Didn't Activision also dump like a fucking 1,000 of their employees recently?
Yeah, because they suck. The last fucking... Them and another studio from Canada just went under because of the DEI bullshit they put out. There's 3 studios that have died, and 2 of them, they had to cut back. Like you said, they let off like shit ton of people because their games aren't selling.
Hold on, why did you... The DEI?
Yeah, they put DEI on their games. You know, they hire a company like Sweet Baby Inc. And now their games are not selling because they have nothing but pronouns, and like there's a game that just came out that the robots are using pronouns.
Oh, for fuck's
I can't
sake.
remember the name of it. Yeah, I can't remember which game it is, but there's a robot that's talking about pronouns and he sounds sus as fuck. Like, ooh, yeah. Ooh, I can't wait to do these. Like a faggot, you know how gay people sound when they're trying to talk?
What the fuck?
The robot sounds like that.
What?
The robot sounds like that,
Is
bro.
it a game?
It's a brand new game. Like, let me look it up. Talking shit.
I've never heard of that.
And
Jesus fucking Christ, that
guys.
sounds horrible.
It is, bro. Hold on.
Oh my god, Shadow, you legend. Also, why does this picture look correct but wrong at the same? Like, he's upside down, yet he looks like normal. Is it just my brain that's been fucked so
Concord.
royally? Like,
The game is Concord, bro.
What?
Look it up. It's Concord. The game is Concord.
Concord.
Concord. No, Concord, not Concord.
Concord.
CONCORD. Concord. And they have a fat ass bitch on a fucking suit. Talk about she.
When I type in Concord, it gave me the fucking jet.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that.
Nagalman. Interesting.
Does it have? Does the game have a giant ass blue-red dude behind her?
Let me see.
Does she have like a crossbow? They pulled my boy over for going Mach 3.2.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Kali, you fucking legend. Bruh, that would legit be me if I gave no fucks no mo. Just give me that Blackbird, I'll go Mach 3 over a fucking speed trap. Zach, can you confirm? Isn't this the most America thing you've ever seen? Wait a minute. Arson just casually says, wait a minute. I've sent it that once. Oh shit. Oh my god, did Kali steal?
Ooh.
He's living up to the stereotype.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Stealing from black people? Oh no.
No. Kali stole from Arson. That's the worst
know.
part. It's not the other way around.
Yeah. School shooter versus memester?
Zach just said they just need some sort of political bumper sticker on the fuselage.
Yeah. I break for blue hair.
Drink this, Biden, or something like that. Ah, Shadow. Perfect fucking meme. This is literally the embodiment of your gun goes pew pew, my gun goes brrrr. This is why I love the A10. The A10 is not a jet with a gun. It's a gun with wings. There's
Oh
a
my
pickup
God, it's
truck
hot
I've
here.
seen where I live a few times. There's art on the tailgate. Super weapon arms race, a little large tank, a portable stuff. Jesus fucking Christ, Arson.
Portable stuff.
Oh my god, the spelling of that.
What the fuck?
Why are we doing memes again?
What the fuck?
Super weapon arms race, Germany, USA. A portable star.
Nope.
I love this, not gonna lie.
WDF going on in Ukraine. Jesus Christ. Kali coming out of left field with this shit. Oh my fucking god, no way. Zach just sent an amazing picture. Copy link. Hold on, I'll put it
What the fuck?
I'll put it. What the fuck? I look away from the chat for 2 fucking seconds.
Carly. That was Carly, not me.
I didn't.
Who's
I
stalling?
literally said I look away from the screen for 2 seconds. I didn't even say a name. By the way, this is what Zach sent me. Taliban Employee of the Year.
I don't think you can show this one, but yeah, I don't think you can show this one. What I'm about to send. Quite racist.
What the fuck are you gonna send? Oh no. Oh, I can show that one.
Can you show that one?
I'm pretty sure it counts as a meme. It's satire.
Okay. I thought it's gonna be racist.
Bro, you want to play? Nope. It's the F-15 Eagle too. Dark would be
Feed
proud
your
of this.
country.
Dark would be proud of this meme.
Hell yeah. No, I'll send him to him. Maybe he will enjoy it.
You guys are setting more memes that I can keep up with.
Hey, you can deal with it.
What do you mean you can deal with it? I'm saying you're sending memes faster than I can put them on screen. Feeding
Yeah,
your
but I have to
country,
find
sending a
a good
dog
one.
to space. Oh god. The USSR was fucking cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, nice Starship Trooper meme.
Shit.
Oh, of course it's fucking Moscow. Of course this is Russia bullshit. Chess robot grabs and breaks finger of 7-year-old opponent. Moscow incident occurred because child violated safety rules by taking turn too quickly, say officials. Oh.
But the robot said, "Oh shit."
Yeah, this is the one that Shadow said I might not be able to show it.
East Germany.
Oh my fucking... Kali, where are you coming with this shit from?
What the fuck is in download?
Am I gay?
Are you gay?
Oh,
I guess we know
thinking
that.
about it.
Am I gay?
No,
Wait,
if I'm
hold
thinking
on,
about
hold
it,
on.
it's still
Hold on.
within the.
Hold on. Guys, did the copyright on Mickey Mouse expire?
I'm not sure.
Can you check?
It is because he's in East Germany. I mean, Eastern Europe.
What? What?
Marvels. What the? What is that?
Black one. Okay, I see. Mm-hmm.
Why are we going full communism with the memes? What the fuck?
Damn.
Soyush Sophie.
Saiho ke veshive la sores. The funny thing is, I used to troll people with that. Like, I would randomly play the fucking USSR anthem out of nowhere.
If only I had Nitro, I would have played a fucking voice boards.
No, don't.
Oh man.
I don't have
Here you
Nitro.
go,
I
then.
can't play it. I would have played the Soviet Union anthem, but the funny part.
Of course Cisco says that shit.
Of course, bro.
American.
I don't...
America. Owning another man. I guess.
Arson, you went far and beyond with that shit. Would that get me banned in America if I show that me?
No. You'll get praise.
Oh god. Oh god, Shadow. No need to thank us, comrade. What the fuck?
To be honest, communism is just a joke, nothing else.
We do not endorse communism. We're not XQC.
But we laugh at it.
Oh my god, Collie, no, no.
Steve cursing. Nicker.
Don't say it. YouTube might ban.
Why not?
Because YouTube might think it's another word that might get me banned.
You know the actual word you might think.
It's okay. I'm tall, dark, and handsome.
It only takes one word and you're gonna get banned.
Don't. I'm still alive. Have mercy.
I mean, I
won't.
can get banned right now if you guys want me to.
Oh hell no, no.
No, please.
No.
Arson literally just said,
I
"Okay,
get
bro,
on
you
another
really want
server."
me to?"
You know when we should do it? When he's about to retire.
Hold on. Arson just said, "Okay, bro, you really want me to go not safe for work?" That sounds pretty gay. Oh
What
no,
up?
no, Collie, Jesus Christ, have mercy. Leo, give me a word and I'll make it rain. You know what? You can do. The thing is,
$40.
we're not seeing the DM chat,
Whatever's
the
good.
chat, so you can send whatever you want to Collie. I just don't know what I can show anymore. YouTube police is gonna fucking pin me down like fucking SWAT. I'm gonna get raided from this shit. So, in conclusion, fellas, Helldivers is still bad, right?
Yes.
And
Although
Helldivers
Sam
has
has
nothing
evidence-
to do with
Yeah, right there.
LGBTQ because that video was horrible. And the other
I
guy
don't have anything, bro.
fucking...
Hold on, I might. Yeah, probably. Hold on. Bro.
Shadow, what? No, Arson, what the fuck is that? No, it's Shadow, actually. What the fuck is that
Oh, I
mean?
got a light.
Oh no, Arson, no. No. Oh no. Oh no. I cannot show this on stream. I'm gonna get fucking nuked. Oh my fucking god, Arson. No. I just saw it. Look at his Arson's last meme.
Well, I'm about to send a worse one.
Oh Jesus Christ. In any case, Helldivers 2 is
Yeah.
still bad. It's not a masterpiece. God damn it. And Helldivers still has nothing to do with LGBTQ. We still have one video left. We're gonna leave it for tomorrow, or yeah, tomorrow possibly. Are we guys down for another stream tomorrow?
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright then. I guess we'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening, day, afternoon, whatever. My brain's rotten.
Up to Leo channel, or your brain cells will rot.
Yeah, subscribe to the channel if you want to see more podcast videos.
I have planted a C4 bomb under your bed. You have
Why?
24 hours.
Why is Lithuania and Poland constantly threatening people to subscribe to my channel? What the fuck is this trend?
Communism.
Yeah. We're coming together.
Hey, no,